Good morning then, welcome back to East Midlands Airport on a Sunday for a change. Now right now in front of us off to Corfu this morning, and the weather not being very kind to us at all. A lot of rain around this morning and we are under shelter for the foreseeable, so there may be some obstructed views, but for the time being we're doing the best we can to keep dry. Let's take some of that light away. There we go, 737-800 off to Corfu, registration on this one at Hotel Quebec Echo Juliet. This one's 7 years of age. Hopefully that rain will stop into this afternoon. I think it's going to be quite a washout for the foreseeable. And there we go, the Ryanair off under its own power then. There we go, that's going to be forcing a lot of that wet stuff this way. The time in, so look over on that DHL ramp then. Arriving in just a little while ago, the 777 there, currently in the process of being unloaded this morning. Just get a bit of a better view on that one. There we go. Right, let's get a little bit more cover on this if we can, otherwise we're going to be raping away ourselves. There you go, then the 777 in front of us. We shall have a look at what else is in and around the airport today. So look on the map then if we can. Making its way up from the south, and the Ryanair service in from Milan this morning. 29,750 feet is its current altitude, 436 knots is the speed. Echo India, India Kilo Zulu is the registration, 737 MAX. This one delivered in April 2025, and as you'll have seen, we are in GR9 operations this morning. So hopefully able to catch this one arriving as it makes its way in towards us. About 25 minutes out now, that service in from Milan. Jet2 service in from Girona, about 55 minutes away. That one's still over France. Cruising at 38,000 feet, 492 knots is its speed. Registration Golf Delta Foxtrot Victor, 737-800. That one is 26 years old, 1998 entering into service. 55 minutes out on that one. From the east then, over Germany, Ryanair service here from Krakow. That one is at 36,000 feet. Should be with us within the hour. Echo India, India Hotel Kilo registration on that one. And just a little further to the south, making its way north of Frankfurt, Ryanair service in from Budapest, 38,000 feet as well. 737 MAX, registration Echo India, India Juliet Foxtrot. That one is just a year old, or just over a year old, March 2024 that one entered into service. That one too is just over an hour away from us. So a bit of a wet morning here at East Midlands, a lot of traffic making its way out of the airport this morning, and a lot of those services now returning as well. The 777 in from Cincinnati is about 2.5 hours out. 35,000 feet is its current altitude. 547 knots is its speed. Golf Delta Hotel Lima Romeo is the registration on that one. So let's have a quick look down the rest of the DHL ramp then. 737 just in the background there, not the one we usually get to see. Seen a couple of times before as we stream on the weekends from down here at the airport. But that one in from, I think, Victoria in Spain in the early hours of this morning. So a couple of older 737 airframes over in the distance there. And the air park are now open to the public. A lot of people are already starting to make their way in this morning. So we'll be streaming for as long as we can today, as long as the weather holds out anyway. Of course, with those red arrows expected this afternoon, weather permitting at the minute, that cloud base is extremely low. A lot of wet stuff in the area as well. So hopefully that clears up in a little while. So it was forecasted to be quite a downpour in the next hour or so, and over the next couple of hours indeed. But we'll stick it out. We are under shelter for the time being, and if that weather does allow us to move, we shall move a little further forward to catch those red arrows in just a few hours' time, if they do indeed still pass over this afternoon. But thank you very much for joining us anyway. 777 there then, in the process of being offloaded this morning. So, not a usual streaming day for us, but with the event in the airport this weekend, we're down having a look around at some of that weekend traffic. If we just pan around, sorry. See a number of stalls already set up. Aircraft there in the distance as well, the Vulcan right in the distance there, the Nimrod open this morning. Those stalls already set up, the airport here as well, supporting the event. It's just a single ATR on the remote stand this morning then. And if we have a look right in the distance, Jet 2 there just on stand as well. Ryanair just obscured, that one arriving just a short while ago before we started this morning's stream. Making its way in on the approach then. Piper making its way here from High Wycombe. There you go, safely down onto runway 09 this morning. So we will hopefully see a few more operations around the airfield. A lot of that early morning traffic has departed, but hopefully here for that main event this afternoon, subject to that weather of course. But the service in from Bergamo is very near us, just south of Milton Keynes now. 20,000 feet that one is passing down through, about 20 minutes out. So look then right on the very end stand at the 777. Get a bit more a close-up view of that one this morning as it continues to offload that cargo. See just how wet it is out there at the minute. But thank you very much for joining us so far this morning. So we'll be here for as long as we can today, catching most of the arrivals and departures from East Midlands from inside the aeropark. The wind is picking up Well, that rain is staying away for the time being. So let's have a little look in the distance. Very dark and ominous out there. Looks like a lot of rain driving its way up from the south at the minute. Hopefully it stays down there as well. There we go, local wildlife even enjoying itself this morning. Let's have a close-up look then as that Viper makes its way down towards the maintenance area. There it is. Must have been a bit of a bumpy journey for that one this morning. Golf Kilo Charlie Mike India registration on that one. Disappearing down then into that maintenance area as I look back over at that 777 then this morning in the distance. This one arriving in from Leipzig, flight time just under an hour and 30 minutes, about an hour and 26 minutes. I've also got the Ethiopian 777 landed in. That arrived with us just before 9 AM this morning. That one is estimated to depart out to Oslo at 11:30. Been pushed back on its departure by about 45 minutes. Originally estimated to depart East Midlands at 10:45, now 11:30 for that one. As long as the wind stays in its current direction, we should be able to catch that departing on 09 this morning. But looks like it's going to be a very busy day indeed down here. A lot of people braving that weather, so the rain has stopped just for the time being. Hopefully it stays like that as well. Right, anything else going on? Right then, we shall stay locked in this direction just for a few minutes. So unfortunately that weather not with us at all this morning. So it is clearing up a little bit down towards the southeast and the southwest. So hopefully a lot of that more treacherous rain is staying away from us. The aircraft of the aeropark open this morning. Got a few stalls as well already out and open. Thank you very much for being with us. So it's not our usual streaming slot, just out here for a little while, catching that main event, fingers crossed, of the Red Arrows flying over the airport this afternoon in celebration of its 60th anniversary. So if the weather does permit, we'll get that second camera out as well, but for the time being we are remaining well undercover. I think so are a lot of other people this morning. The 757 in front of us then, that one on the end stand there. And that Ryanair service just south of Leicester. Now, with the weather how it is, I don't think we're going to be able to catch any of those arrivals from the south this morning, as we usually do on 09 operations. But we'll try best on the approach as they make their way north of Burton-on-Trent and make that right-hand turn down onto the final approach. So just 10 minutes or so then before we see that service arriving with us. I'm just going to get a couple more things sorted just outside of the mount, so she'll be back in just a few seconds time. Right, that's all. Yeah, just keep an eye on that. Right, hopefully that's sorted now. Right, there we go, sorted. Moving a few things around, including the signage. Ooh. There we go, let's have a look how far that Ryanair is off from us this morning then. Next service out to Faro starting up on the distance. That will be taxiing out towards us in a minute. Echo India Golf X-Ray Golf. Here's a registration of that one, 737-800. This one delivered in September 2018, so 6 years old on that one. Just 5 minutes or so away then, over Ashby de la Zouch now. And like that rain, it's driving towards us again. It's alright there, isn't it? That's alright there, isn't it? That's main entrance there, isn't it? So, here we go then. So unfortunately not able to see that arrival to the south, but as soon as that gets on the approach, you should have quite a clear view. Well, as clear as it's going to get anyway with the weather. And unfortunately not a very nice day at all this morning. Right, let's get a few of these covered up. Keep that rain off. That's 1. 2 and 3. Sorted. Right, hopefully that should keep the rain off those important ports this morning. And as soon as that runner starts taxiing as well, we will have a more close-up look at that one. Just making its way off of the apron now. Pan around and see if we can indeed see that one. There it is. Registration on this one then, departing out again, Echo India Golf X-Ray Golf. Making its way out to Faro this morning. We'll lose this one just to the gazebo leg. We shall pick up with it in just a couple of seconds after. And that service in from Bergamo should be upon us in the next couple of minutes. We'll leave that there until it reappears from the other side. There we go. See if it speeds up. So just unfortunate with that gazebo leg this morning, obscuring the view ever so slightly. We need to keep covered up, otherwise we'll be extremely wet. Hello. Oh yes. That's me at the minute. Yeah? You can see it on the screen. There, look, can you see it on the screen? That should be live coming to you in a minute. So it takes about 30 seconds or so. intercept in 09 a little earlier than that. Ryanair service to Faro, making its way in ahead of that service from Bergamo. There we go, and see if it peers out from the other side. See if we get any spray from those engines then this morning. There we go, quickly making its way off. Had that service in from Faro this morning, which is on final now. Let's see if we can make that one out in the distance somewhere there. So there it is, making its way down through the cloud, and the vortex is coming off that trailing edge this morning. Flight time this morning then, 1 hour and 49 minutes by the time it touches down. Go touching down safely into East Midlands. That ran our service in from Bergamo. We'll catch back up with that one in just a few minutes then, as it makes its way back up towards us. So look in the distance where those next arrivals are. Jet 2 service in from Girona, making its way towards the Isle of Wight now, about 30 minutes out on that one. Making its way down from 37,000 feet. And the service is in from Krakow and from Budapest, just leaving the Netherlands and Belgium respectively. Both of those services about 40 minutes out this morning. 40,000 feet on that service in from Budapest, and 36,000 feet on the service in from Krakow. That is their altitudes at present. But for the time being, all quiet on the DHL apron. So the next driver will be with us imminently. That service to Faro, making its way north of the airfield. So that one is going to track northwards and then make its way down to Faro. Just over 6,000 feet is its current altitude. They're going to be noisy, aren't they? There you go. Mike, thank you very much for that comment there. It's probably best we keep the equipment dry this morning. There's a lot of people already around as well, busy waiting to get inside that Nemrod. So in order for them to get in and out as quickly as they possibly can without us pushing in the way, we'll stay where we are just for the time being. But if the weather does allow a little later, we will try and get out in the airpark. Just conscious that there are a lot of people this morning as well that might not necessarily want to be on camera with us. So we'll stick on the mound for the time being, but if we can a little bit later, we shall have a look around at what else is going in and around the airpark. this morning. Thank you very much for joining us anyway. That service here from Bergamo, making its way down in onto the apron then in the distance. That rain really is driving towards us now. Making its way out from the maintenance area then. NetJets Embraer Phenom. This is the 300E. No destination filed, but registration Charlie Sierra Papa Hotel Sierra. 3 years of age on this one, September 2021 this was registered, operating with NetJets. Bergamo service making its way into the front of the apron there. Pick up with that NetJets as soon as it makes its way past that leg of the gazebo. There it is, entering on 209. Fire service in the distance there, might just be able to make out that fire truck. And there it goes, roaring away. Safely making its way down 09 this morning. Now let's have a look at some of that weather in the distance, looking a fair bit better. As we pan out towards the west, and the approach path there all the way down to Donington Park, the main car park of the aeropark there. And that main apron pretty much empty for the time being. That Bergamo service right on the front of the apron. Apologies if there's any background noise this morning. There's a lot of generators from the stall holders. We'll try and mitigate that as much as we can. Hopefully not too much of a distraction for what's going on here in front of us. So if it does get any louder, we'll alter the audio accordingly. And out on the car park as well. So it's already starting to fill up down there. The VHL ramp, nothing much at all going on for the time being on those remotes. So there's 3 aircraft there, 2 737s and the 757s in full view. And 777 right on the very end stand. Still in the process of offloading that cargo this morning, making its way in from Leipzig. There we go. Very wet day to be working out on the apron. Anywhere on the airfield, in fact. Probably not too long before those next arrivals make their way into us then. Let's have a look on progress this morning. Jet2 service here from Girona is making its way up towards London now, just south of Guildford. that one about 25 minutes out. And those two services, the Ryanair service in from Krakow and the service in from Budapest, both still holding a current altitude of 36,000 and 40,000 feet respectively. They are about 30 minutes out, 30 to 35 minutes away now. In the next hour then, that 777 making its way out to Oslo will be making its way down to the start runway 09. That's a 777 registration Echo Tango Alpha Romeo Juliet. That aircraft in from Bergamo just a little while ago. Off to Berlin. That one is expected in the next 20 minutes or so. Estimated departure time of 10 to 11 this morning. Just after 11, about 10 past 11. Piper we saw arriving just a short while ago is making its way out to Guernsey. 777 back off to Leipzig at about 11:40 and 11:55. Ryanair service to Ries will be departing out. It's about an hour and 20 minutes. 777 service from out to Brussels will be departing at about 10 past 12. Jet 2 service to Parma at about 12:15. Ryanair service to Bergerac at 20 past 12. Cessna citation and latitude off to Belfast at about 1:15. 767 off to Brussels just after 1:30. Hawker Beechcraft off to Dundee at about 20 past 2. The Chewy service to Kefalonia at 2:30. Bombardier Challenger off to Albia just after 2:30 as well. So we should be around for a while this afternoon. Try and get a bit more action, hopefully, as those next services are arriving with us. And go local wildlife, taking advantage of the downtime at the minute. The airpark already getting busy this morning, and a lot of those stalls, as you can see, right down beneath us there. Car park right here in the distance. The Nimrod open this morning, that rear exit. As people start to come off. And the Vulcan, of course, in the distance there, just over the top of the Nimrod. Thank you very much for being with us so far. So it's a little bit quiet this morning. I don't usually stream on the weekends, but down here for the 60th anniversary of the airport. And hopefully that Red Arrows Flypast a little later this afternoon, subject to those weather conditions, of course. So at the minute, it's not looking too bad. Right over the top of us, you can see in the distance there, all that rain making its way from the south. If you have a look a little further across the top of the tower there, looking very grey behind the tower this morning. Just good to have you with us, and thank you very much for sticking with us this morning from East Midlands. So if you've not already done so, do consider subscribing to the channel. We're out here every Tuesday and Thursday, streaming directly from the airpark. If you've not seen any of our previous streams, have a look back through the channel. Some aircraft we've been capturing over the past few weeks and months from East Midlands Airport. for the time being, waiting for those 3 services to make their way in towards us. You missed that Ryanair arriving in from Bergamo just a short while ago, and a skip back through the stream. Look at some of those vortexes that generated by the wings this morning as it made its way down on the approach for runway 09. So that wind is forecasted to remain in its current direction for the foreseeable. So hopefully catching a lot of those arriving and departing aircraft right in front of us this morning. If that weather does settle down a bit as well, we'll move the cameras a little further forward to catch some of that action up close and unobscured if we can. That Jet2 service here from Girona, then passing down through 22,500 feet now, 385 knots is its current speed. That one should be with us in about 20 minutes time, just south of Milton Keynes now, making its way in towards East Midlands. And the Embraer Phenom that we saw departing just a short while ago, making its way down to Biggin Hill. 15,000 feet is the current altitude on that one, 283 knots. Right, let's check on the rain and see how wet it is at the minute. So not a lot around. Let's look at the forecast for the next little while. It's looking quite a band of rain making its way towards us. Definitely going to start again in the next 30 minutes or so. I think for the time being we'll stay put where we are, and after that passes into the early hours of this afternoon, we'll try and make our way a little bit further forward on the mount, catch some of those departures a little bit closer. But that Jet2 service is making its way towards us then, about 20 minutes off. And let's have a look at those 2 Ryanair services. Service in from Budapest, just making it over the coast, just northeast of Southend-on-Sea now. That one is about 30 minutes out. And the Krakow service following almost exactly the same trajectory. That one at 30,000 feet, about 30 minutes away from us. Let's have a look a little further around on the apron then. RVL apron over there, just a few aircraft in this morning, no movement unfortunately, just for the time being, by the ops team. Just, you can make them out, just be a little obscured, there we go, just on the taxiway there, making use of that small lull in traffic. About 20 minutes or so then before we see that Jet2 service arriving in with us. So the A300 on stand in front of the 757 then. one of the older aircraft in the DHL fleet. It's like one on stand just a little further up as well, obscured out of our view at the minute. Both 777s on stand in the distance there. You see the A300 just in front there. 757 there, that one with winglets on it, unlike its counterparts. And the third 757 as well in on stand. 777s then both on the end of the apron there. Airport getting quite busy already this morning. So we need that little downturn in rate. It's like quite a big band is driving towards us. We'll try and get that secondary camera set up in just a little while if we can. Try and catch some of the airplane action over there in a bit more detail. All right. That service here from Girona then, passing through 14,500 feet, 346 knots. That one is around 15 minutes or so away from us now, maybe just a little bit quicker. Quickly making its way up towards the south of Leicester. Southwest of Market Harbour at the minute, but should be making its way down on the approach for runway 09 in the next 10 minutes or so. Right, service in the distance then, should be making its way out imminently. That one off to Berlin, estimated departure time of 10 to 11 this morning. So you're coming in? Are you coming in? On deck. Get a seat over there. So let's check all those power levels. We've only got the opportunity then. Everything looking normal at the minute. You come on your own. I thought they were here. I thought they were here. And then let's have a look while we've got the chance before that service to Berlin departs. If you skew just ever so slightly. Mind up there. Go with you too. I doubt whether you've caught any cable ties.
Put them.
To modify that. Had to modify that.
Oh, it's one of them purples.
The thread goes too far, so it pushes it out. Just put a hole in it and stick it back on. It's fine. It's got a nut in it the other side. Right then, hopefully this secondary camera doesn't fall over or get wet. And we'll have a look for that service in from... Where is it from? Let's remind ourselves. In from Girona this morning. That one is just a few minutes away from us now then, making a left-hand turn over the north of Leicester. Pass me this out of here. Just hold that. On the DHL in the distance. And you can see that rain driving towards us as well. Church on the top of the hill, just about visible there, standing out. Let's work on getting this next camera set up then, so we can get a bit of a multi-cam view of the operations in and around the airport this morning. Get some more power sorted out. Thank you for being with us this morning from EAST Midlands Airport. It's our second stream of the week. Unable to make it out for Tuesday this week, our regular streaming day. That weather just a bit too adverse to be out here, unfortunately, without any cover. Out here on Sunday to celebrate the airport's 60th anniversary. So hopefully we shall see those Red Arrows making their way over the airfield a little later this afternoon. There might be a bit of a scramble to get all the equipment sorted out. As long as that rain does hold off, we'll move a little further forward and catch all of that action up close for you. But first, I think we need a bit more power, and then we'll catch the arrival of that Jet 2 service in from Girona. should be about there. Have we got any more tyres anywhere? Pass me one of those cords if you can, please. Pass me the red cord if you can, please. See if that holds. Should do. There we go. Should be alright there. There we go. Let's get that multi-view on. Right in the bottom left hand screen then, a view of the main apron over there. A little bit closer in if we can. There we go. Just try and make that a little bit bigger. You can actually see a bit more of what's going on in the distance. There we go, hopefully a little bit bigger there. Right, now that's sorted, we will keep an eye on that one's battery life as well. But that's servicing from Girona on final approach into runway 09. That one just turning north over Burton-on-Trent.
Right, I don't know if you've heard, part of Britain Spitfire went tech.
Okay.
So she's not flying. Okay. The Rolls-Royce one's due back at 1 o'clock. And they're going to try and get permission from air traffic control for her to do a low pass along the runway before she lands. Otherwise, all you'll get is a landing and catching to the
Oh well, that's
Red
something.
Arrows,
Yeah.
flying over, but whether or not they pop low enough just to see her.
Yeah.
Coming from that direction.
Yeah. Spot on. Alright, thank you very much. Alright, there we go then. So, just a bit of an update on the aircraft movements for this afternoon. And the Battle of Britain Memorial Flight Spitfire has gone tech, unfortunately. That one will not be making an appearance this afternoon. However, the Rolls-Royce Supermarine Spitfire is scheduled to make its way back into East Midlands. Subject to the weather, they're going to try and get permission from air traffic control to make a low pass over the airfield. So it should be making its way down on the approach for runway 09, subject to those weather conditions prevailing. And permission from air traffic control as well. We should see a low pass from the Rolls-Royce Supermarine Spitfire. That will be around 1 PM. The Red Arrows still expected to make a fly past. How low they'll actually make that fly past is yet to be seen. That will depend on the cloud base. But we'll be making an approach from the south over the top of the airfield. Right, I think we've just about had enough of the view of that 777 for the time being then. So let's pan around onto final approach as we try and have a look for that Jet 2 service in from Girona. There it is, gingerly making its way down through all of that bad weather. Just about see the leading edge of the wing there. Rest of that aircraft in full visibility. See if we get any vortexes off the wing of that one this morning. They're slightly buffeted by the wind. There we go, it's safely touching down into East Midlands this morning. And that Ryanair service shouldn't be too far behind. That one just a little further out and over Ashby to Lazouche. So look on that approach path, some of the weather over to the west. The visibility still relatively good in the grand scheme of things. We'll see how that pans out though for the rest of this afternoon. Let's have a look over in the distance then if we can at that Ryanair service to Berlin. Looks like the rear stairs moving out of the way. Hopefully see some movement on that one in the next few minutes. That one was estimated to depart just before 11, I think. Let's double check, see if there are any movements this morning. Yeah, about 10 to 11 that one was estimated to depart. Checking the right registration on that one, Echo India India Kilo Zulu. Definitely looks like it. Nothing pinging up yet on those anti-collision beacons. We're on the radar, in fact. That Jet 2 from Girona is making its way back towards us, though. Try and get a closer view on that one as it makes its way towards us in the next couple of minutes. It's making its way up past the UPS facilities. Hopefully, in the next few minutes anyway, it should be making a bit of a whiz by. There it is, making an appearance just behind the top of the fence line there, pointing towards the main entrance for the airport this morning. Flight time then, 1 hour and 49 minutes. Definitely looking very grey and murky in the distance. So look on that secondary camera at the apron, then see if we can just get a bit of a better view on that one. There we go, that should give us a bit of a close-up look of that apron. Jet 2 pulling in onto stand, and now if we have a switch around to the approach for runway 09, that next service are arriving in with us. Ryanair to Berlin starting up. Service from Budapest arriving in with us first. The service from Krakow just west of Leicester now. Rain starting to come down quite heavy. Oops, let's keep the Ryanair in focus. .737 MAX then, registration Echo India Juliet Foxtrot. This one is just a year old, just over a year old, March 2024. This one entered into service. the sprayers. That one touches down this morning. Let's have a look back over on the apron then. Service to Berlin is making its way out. We'll get re-established on the approach. Listen for that next arrival, that Ryanair service in from Krakow. We'll see how much of the runway that service to Berlin uses this morning. So the last few services intercepting just a little earlier. Well, that weather is definitely pouring it down now. The rain is driving towards us. So we're expecting a bit of a downpour at 11. So we'll try and keep things as dry as we possibly can. Everything all right? What we can do. Everything under there all right? See if we can get a bit closer to that service then. Off to Berlin. So that rain really is coming down in the distance. Very much a downpour where we are at the minute. Still a lot of people turning up for the events in the airport this afternoon. But thank you very much for joining us on this stream. We'll get a bit close up, or a bit of a more close up look of the Ryanair in the distance there as it makes its way towards us. That second service in from Krakow shouldn't be too far away now. That one is just south of Burton-on-Trent, making its way north. Not yet, not yet. Definitely is turning out to be a very wet day. Not sure how much of the action we'll see this afternoon. But we're well tied down, not going anywhere for the foreseeable. So stick with us as we catch all of the action in and out of East Midlands. You're watching Live Flight Action. Thank you very much indeed for joining us from East Midlands Airport for the event of the airport's 60th anniversary weekend. Try and get a look at that service in from Krakow in just a few minutes. Cloud is very much hindering things though. We'll try and get everything a little bit more covered up as well. Go. Apologies if my hand gets in the way. Try and keep that camera as caught up as we can. So no visual on the service in from Krakow just yet. See if we switch our view around just how grey it's turned in the distance as well. But it looks like the service off to Berlin is finally on the move. And the inbound from Krakow is on the approach. So let's switch our view and see if we can pick that one up. There it is, in a murky sky in front of us, gradually making its way down. Hello, good morning to you.
How are you?
I'm alright, thank you very much.
Nice to meet you.
I'll be with you in just a minute.
Okay.
I'm just catching this
Oh, you're
one.
catching this one?
Here we go, the service in from Krakow then.
Oh, yeah.
There we go, and a very wet touchdown into East Midlands. That next service off to Berlin.
Yeah, I'm Eastern. Yeah, came on this Derby this morning. Not Derby.
There it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's clearing up though. Clearing up now. It's always clear when you've got 5 past box. It should be alright though.
So it looks like this one is making its way a little further down towards us.
It's in the police hangar. What I like about this taking off this way, you get to see the pilots quite clearly if they wait. But when you know you're standing there, they take off that lovely sound.
Wow, and that rain really is
I was a nervous flyer when I first
really is
flew.
hitting us now.
And I was taking off this way, and I had a window seat near the engine, and I was as nervous as hell. I was absolutely scared. Honestly, what did I do? I bet the passengers are thinking, soon be warm wherever we're going. Hot climate. But I bet you'll be coming on to this runway here, I think.
Yes,
09 today. Yeah.
There we go. Just starting behind the leg of that gazebo there. Let's try and pick it up as it pops out from the other side though. There we go. Run a service off to Berlin then this morning. Goes departing out of East Midlands this morning, kicking up quite a lot of spray, and that Piper also making its way out. There it goes. This one probably not going to kick up as much spray. Have a closer look at that one in a minute. I think we'll get that camera cleared as well. There goes the Viper making its way out of East Midlands. Just get me the waiting for that wake turbulence to clear then. There we go, just before it does, fire engine making its way towards us. There we go, a nice drive past. We're on the fire crew here out East Midlands. Up nice and early there, and away it goes through the trees. Right, let's have a look. I'll just have that 777 then, and I will wipe one of the cameras down. Taking a bit of a hit in the rain there. I'll have a look at that next departure here in a few minutes' time. They're on it on the main apron. Looks like that one is just on Stanner in the distance. Just try and get a bit of a little closer look if we can. Right, if it behaves. Let's have a look. There we go, a bit of a better view there. Right, we shall have a look at those next arrivals and departures in a minute then. Hopefully that weather easing off just a little bit. Quite a bit of a deluge there. Sure. Have a quick drink though.
Fiona, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Fiona.
He's here, he's braving the weather for you. He's looking mad in the wet, but he's here.
Thank you very much.
No
mate.
problem.
See you later.
See you later.
How are you? All right? Yes. Right. How are you? Yeah, it's fine. Maybe it's had a clean everything department. Well, it's clearing up now anyway. Yeah. Good. It's coming in. Strong decent, but it's over now in the Let me know there, mate. No, not me. Not me. This year. Doing the train. I'll get the training out here. Oh, right. Oh, that's it.
Right, well, a lot of people making their way into the airport this afternoon then. Very busy indeed. Thank you very much for everybody that's watching us. Let's try and get a little bit of a view of that fire engine as it makes its way back towards us then. There it is. Very fortunate for the fire crew to put on a little bit of a display for us this afternoon then. See what else they can come up with. Yeah, I think everybody in the airport last weekend very fortunate to have a bit of a water salute from the fire crew here. It's like they're just beholden for the ops team to pass by. How's that one doing? Is it any better? On the front.
Oh. Yeah, very special. Checked up, remind me in 10 minutes.
Huh?
Try and remind me in 10 minutes. It's just got a few, but it wasn't anywhere like it was.
Yeah, I think a lot of that rain has passed over us now. Clouds looking a bit more sparse in front of us. Take the fire crew then, see what these guys get up to in the next few minutes. So I'll look at those next arrivals and departures as well. Looks like quite a big deluge heading this way. The next 20 minutes or so then, that 777 out to Leipzig. That one expected to depart at about 20 to 12. And Ryanair service to Ries 11:55. Now 777 off to Brussels. There we go. He's getting up on top. Going to give everybody a good look at all the apparatus on the side of that fire engine. There you go. Friendly crew down here at EAST Midlands, and thank you very much for joining us as well on this morning into afternoon stream from the airport celebrating the airport's 60th anniversary weekend. The aircraft over there then, the two Ryanair 737s and that Jet 2 737 in the back. We'll keep an eye on the 777s in front of us. Now, they will have just a short journey to make to the start of runway 09. That wind is still in our direction. There we go, let's see what happens with this one then. we go. Nice water salute there from the fire department. And everybody enjoying the sight of that down there as well. There you go, stop and have a bit of a drink and warm up. Fire engine still in front of us, having a good chat to everybody at that perimeter fence. But thank you very much for being with us almost into this afternoon from East Midlands. There he goes, popping back down. That smaller one as well, there we go. Showing everybody the capabilities of the apparatus here at the airport. While we're waiting for those next arrivals and departures to make their way towards us. 767 in from Cincinnati is about an hour away. That one just about to reach the coast of Ireland. Looks like that one is going to route straight towards Galway and then off towards Dublin, straight across Ireland there in over North Wales and then down in towards East Midlands. Let's have a look over on the apron then at the same time as we're watching the fire crew there. Watch all of our power reserves as well. Hopefully the image quality is still coming across to you strong this morning. And if you're new to joining the channel, thank you very much for watching Live Flight Action and live from East Midlands Airport. We're live here from the grounds of East Midlands Airport twice a week, every Tuesday and Thursday evening, catching all of that action up close and in 4K as well. Also with our multi-cameras looking straight at the action in front of us and across at the apron there as well. So for more views like this, do subscribe to the channel. Check out all of our previous streams live from the airport. So if you want any more details about the airport itself, have a look at the stream description below. There is a link to their website, and the airport is open for the rest of this afternoon. I believe closing at around 5 PM. The highlight of today's events though being the Red Arrows FlyPast. That one is scheduled to be with us at about 2:45 this afternoon, and the Battle of Britain Memorial flight, the Spitfire from that memorial flight, was scheduled to make a fly past as well. That one is unfortunately cancelled this afternoon. However, the Rolls-Royce Supermarine Spitfire housed here at East Midlands Airport and hanging just in front of where we are is scheduled to make its way back in at around 1 PM this afternoon. Now, subject to permission from the control tower and of course those weather conditions, they are looking at making a single fly past, a lower level fly past, before landing back in and making their way over to their hangar. So stick with us for that. That should be in the next hour and a half or so. But for the time being, fire apparatus in front of us and the main apron there. If we have a quick look, there's two Ryanair aircraft hopefully making their way out just a short while. You see camera bouncing around a little bit there. The wind just picking up ever so slightly. But we should see in the next 20 minutes or so 777s departing out of East Midlands. Now, the Ethiopian 777 did have an estimated departure time of 11:30. Let's check on the progress of that one. Still with an estimated departure time of 11:30 this morning. Nothing pinging up on the radar just yet. That is down at the opposite end of the airfield, so as soon as that one starts pinging up, we will have a close-up look at that one as it taxis past us. Makes its way to the start of runway 09. Well, hope you're enjoying the stream so far this morning. Thank you very much for sticking with us on a very wet Sunday morning. So I'll stick on that fire engine just for a couple of minutes while we get the secondary camera set back up. Right, and we'll get that one stuck back across. Should be alright for the minute. Let's have a look then at the rest of the action over on DHL RAM. 777's there in front of us. One arriving a little early from Leipzig, still with its upper cargo door open this morning. So the crew is still having a good chat there with everybody next to the perimeter fence. Very busy down here already. Good to see everybody watching it live this morning. Thank you again for joining us. So we'll try and have a bit of a walk around this morning, but with the amount of people down in the airport now, a little difficult to get up close to anything. I don't want to spoil anybody's weekends by getting in their way either. Those guys have the priority getting on board the aircraft this morning. Having a good look around. Stick with that close-up action in front of us for the time being. We are looking a little bit washed out in the distance there. And 777 now closing up. So look at the registration of that departing aircraft to Leipzig. It is indeed the end aircraft there, making its way from Leipzig a little earlier, back off to Leipzig this afternoon. Registration on the outbound Golf Delta Hotel Lima X-Ray. This one 3 years of age. Having quite the trip in the past couple of days. Yesterday making its way from Bahrain to Wuxi in China. From Wuxi to Almaty, Almaty to Leipzig this morning. And from Leipzig into East Midlands. So it'll be the third flight of the day for that M777 there, the one on the very right. Just cut that one off there at the top, bring it further across. That tyre up there, you'll just have to cut it off, or get it off and just bring this further across. Yeah, hang on. Still very wet then this morning. Fire crew still very busy, showing everybody the apparatus. So look on the progress of that 777 and that front door still open. We'll try and get a bit of a close-up view if we can. Seems like that rain is making its way back towards us. Without cover or something. Cover. Try and keep that a little bit more protected if we can. Right, let's switch back onto that main camera for the time being then. We'll get the position of that secondary camera sorted out. Get a little bit better focus on that if we can. There we go, should be quite a good view, or a partial view of the very start of that galley anyway. Nothing on the Ethiopian 777 just yet. That one is yet to ping up. Make its way in from the south though, a number of services running in from Alicante. That one expected to arrive with us in about an hour's time, with Chewy in from Palma. That one about an hour and 20 minutes away, making its way towards Bergerac at the minute. and just about to make its way over the Bay of Biscay, just south of Bilbao. Jet 2 service in from Alicante, about an hour and 30 minutes out. Following closely behind, east of Madrid, the TUI service in from Malaga. And then from the south-east, TUI service in from Enfida. In a couple of hours time, Jet 2 service in from Dubrovnik in about 2 hours and 20 minutes time. And at Hawker Beechcraft we had a look at the beginning of this stream, about 2 hours and 40 minutes. That one making its way in from Tripoli, just departing there out of Sicily. So all those aircraft are making their way in towards us, and of course that 767 in from Cincinnati, that one at 33,000 feet, making tracks for Dublin. That one is going to leave the coast of Ireland there, overhead Dublin, in the next 15 minutes or so. About 45 minutes before it gets to us here at East Midlands, so not very long to wait for that one. So we are still waiting for that Ethiopian to depart. Ground crew there making their way up the stairs of that 777. Hopefully we'll see that one make its way out anytime soon. Estimated departure time for that one was 11:40, so we're right on time. Let's see if it does indeed depart on time. So it can be a little hit and miss with those DHL services. Those guys working very busy over there indeed, making sure all of that cargo gets where it needs to be. So look over on the apron then. There we go. Looks like the 737 there with its forward window open. Getting a little bit blustery out. There we go then, both aircraft in view. So looking like the Spitfire is making its way in towards us then. That one is making its way towards Hinckley at the minute, 1,800 feet. So shouldn't be too long before we see that one arrive into East Midlands. That rain driving its way in again though. Sure you get everything appropriately covered up. Thank you very much for sticking with us here at East Midlands Airport. Hopefully a little bit more action to bring you in the next few minutes then as you await the arrival and departures of those next aircraft. Rain is definitely driving in now.
Yeah, that's been
Hi.
coming on to fly base now.
How far away is it?
It's coming on to fly base, cleared him, turned to the zone.
It shouldn't be too long then. See if he makes it in alright then.
I mean, if they're coming in, being permitted to come in VFR not above 2000, the Red Arrows should be fine. Don't want the
Yeah.
HS.
It's a way off yet, isn't it? So hopefully the weather clears up a little bit by then.
It's starting to dissipate a little bit.
It's in the distance, isn't it? Keeps rolling in banks, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, obviously metal was broken 800, but it's gone scattered at 800.
Looking like it's clearing up a little bit then, doesn't it?
Just
It's
needs to
scattering.
warm up a little bit.
Yeah. It wouldn't be too bad without the rain, would it?
Nah.
Wind's alright. Right. Is the 777 still on time? Have they asked to push back yet, do you know?
What am I on? I'm not even sure what it is. Radar.
Not yet then. Oh well, keep a lookout for it. It shouldn't be too far off. 20 to 12 it was scheduled to go out, so...
Just the airfield place is fine, it's just the surrounding.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not too good out there, is it?
Should be alright for the Red Arrows.
Yeah. Oh, well, another couple of hours, hopefully this has cleared up by then. So it looks alright in the distance, doesn't it? Once that band of rain moves out of the way, it should be alright, should settle down again. Just a shame though, isn't it, about the rain? Oh well.
Not always win, can you?
You can't, no, you can't.
Try working on the ramping there.
Sorry?
Try working on the ramping there.
Yeah, I bet it's not nice, is it?
No. Been there, done that, got the medal.
Right. So look at these next arrivals and departures then. Nothing's still picking up for that Ethiopian 777. But the Spitfire is just south of us now. It's just north of Leicester. It's about 10 minutes or so away. And we should see that on the approach 409. We'll see how quickly they turn in. Might be a very steep and rapid descent in towards 09. Give that camera a wipe, I think.
A downwind joint for 06, for 09, they can't get onto right base.
Okay.
So they're doing a downwind joint onto 09. So they'll be out that way somewhere.
Might be just able to see it then. So no movement on that 777 just yet. Fire crew still at the perimeter fence there, giving everybody a good look at every piece of equipment on board of that apparatus. Still managing to keep as dry as we can. And the lens of the camera is a little wiped down every now and again, but I think we may just be missing the most of that bad weather. Stood underneath the shelter this afternoon, this morning still, almost this afternoon. So that Spitfire should be with us just a few minutes time, and they're on our service to Reus. It's pinging up. Bring that one back on screen. There we go, just see that one pushing back there. And the 737 in front of it. Now I won't temper it and move everything around. Let's have a look and see if we can make the Spitfire out in the distance. There it is. So she'll be making a turn onto base in just a few minutes. Lose it behind that leg, unfortunately. There we go, let's try and pick it up again. There it is. Turning on to final length for runway 09, and Rolls-Royce Supermarine Spitfire making its way into East Midlands. There we go, safely touching down, and we will pick up with that one in just a few minutes as it makes its way back towards us. On our service to Reus, pushing off of stand, starting its engines. That one should be taxiing out towards us in the next few minutes. Good to see everybody with us just before this afternoon. So still a very good morning to everybody joining us. Thank you very much for joining us from East Midlands Airport. It's good to have you with us, the crew of the 777 there. There we go, fire crew departing back past us. There are a lot of people joining on the mound as well. 777 with that forward door now closed up. That one should be making a move in the next few minutes then. We shall stick with that and wait for... Wait for the departure of that 777, the Ethiopian 777 making its way to Oslo. Nothing pinging on that one just yet. But the Spitfire is indeed making its way back up on the taxiway. Where is it? Any minute then it will be making an appearance. Here we go. Hopefully you've got a good view of the pilot on board this morning. There he goes, turning back in off of the taxiway into the hangar. A bit more sunlight peering through now. Stick with the Spitfire just for the time being though. Here it is, right in front of us, the Rolls-Royce Supermarine Spitfire. Next service out then is that Ryanair service to Reus, leaving the apron onto the taxiway. That one should be making its way towards us. We'll stick with the Spitfire for the time being though. So we'll move the Spitfire to the lower of the screen as that Ryanair service makes its way towards us. It's very wet indeed in the distance, that rain coming down quite heavy over the airfield now. Everybody on the opposite side of that aircraft having a good view of the Spitfire. Yeah, just losing it to that gazebo leg, unfortunately. We shall catch it as it turns back on. There we go. Very wet indeed. goes away, departing out of the East Midlands, leaving a lot of spray behind it. A lot of people up here on a mound as well this afternoon. Thank you very much for joining us wherever you are. 777 then, with those anti-collision lights pinging away. Get rid of some of this water that's collected above us. Quite a lot of water in fact. Well, thanks for joining us. The 777 pushing back there. We should see that one depart right in front of us. Still on 09 operations. Very fortunate to be on 09 operations. Otherwise it'd be quite a different story today. If we bring you that lower image again. Spitfire just making its way back into its hangar there, that hangar door shutting down now. We'll stick with a 777. Hopefully we'll see a bit more action a little later on. That weather in front of us is clearing up ever so slightly now. And if we do get the chance to, we will reset the cameras, get a bit more of an unobstructed view. So we're slightly hindered, unfortunately, by the legs of the gazebo. Trying to make most of the shelter as we can. But the views in front of us are quite something this afternoon, so thank you very much for joining us. Hope you're keeping safe and dry wherever you are, or if you're out watching this live from in and around the airport, thank you very much for joining. Hope you're keeping as dry as you can as well. But stick with us into this afternoon with the anticipated flight past of the Red Arrows. Scheduled to be at 2:45 this afternoon. Unfortunately, the Battle of Britain Memorial flight has been cancelled. There it goes then, starting as it's pushed off stand.
It's gone into the hangar now though. Right. But if you look on our YouTube, you can see it coming.
Oh, right, yeah, because we just missed it.
Yeah.
Just missed it.
Yeah.
The Rolls-Royce Spitfire, as you just said, that's the one that's just gone in. They had the Battle of Britain Memorial Spitfire, that was coming, but it's got a technical issue, so that's not. I think they were trying to get that one back out this afternoon. They had to do a bit of a fly past, so whether it does or not, we'll see. But it should just saying the Red Arrows, they are coming from the south this way up, so whichever which way you look over there, you'll be able to see them coming up. So as long as you get to a good vantage point of looking out there, you'll see everybody going, looking in that direction.
Great, thank you.
All right.
Yeah, 43, yeah. So the timetable of what's taking off and what's coming in all day? In the airport centre, they have it on the screen as well. I'm on that.
Whoa. But it's turning out to be a bit of a drier afternoon. So like that rain has now made its way past us. Looking on the radar though, there are a few big banks of rain heading our way. We'll keep an eye out for the Ethiopian 777 as well. 777 in front of us is departing out to Leipzig. Registration on that one, Golf Delta Hotel Lima X-Ray. This one has had quite a trip over the past couple of days, making its way over from Wuxi and Almaty, Wuxi in China, Almaty to Leipzig, and then from Leipzig into East Midlands. Back off though to Leipzig this afternoon, just gone this afternoon. Looking a little bit brighter in the distance as well. Go towards Breedon on the hill there.
Okay. Is there any other Spitfires that we know? No, as Parks said, there was a word
Yeah, well, extremely not so extremely, not quite populated now. Everybody making their way down here. So there's still a lot of space for anybody that does want to make their way down here. Well, the mound up here, very populated indeed. A lot of people out looking for that great photo opportunity. With a wet runway as well, there should be some great photos for everybody to catch. So still a lot of space. The car park in front of us looking quite full at the minute, but there is additional parking just behind us at the end of Deesworth Road, that being manned by the airport itself today. There's still plenty of time for yourself to get out today, have a look at all the action up close and live, or if not, if you're fancying just staying at home, making most of the better conditions inside, well, we take the brunt of it. You're more than welcome to stick with us for the rest of this afternoon. Well, thank you for joining us. We're live flight action and live here from East Midlands Airport. We're live twice a week from the airport, streaming every Tuesday and Thursday evening. If you've missed any of our previous streams, have a look back. We've been here since the start of the year in all different types of weather conditions, from the very freezing cold to the more windier and wetter conditions as we got today. That 777 though, should be making its way out towards us here in the next few seconds. And there we go, making its way out under its own power. A little bit of that light turning ever so bright outside now. There it goes, if we can keep up with it. So this one should hopefully start from the very end of 09. Should see the great amount of spray kicked up by those engines, hopefully drying the runway out just a little bit.
So is that one going to be going through the fly pass, is it?
And there it goes, turning towards 09.
Yeah.
Bit of spray already been kicked up.
Yeah. But the world. The Red Arrows are on their way. That's nice. What do you mean? Yeah, it's clear, isn't it, now?
Just holding short then. Get to service to Palmer, making its way out as well in the next few minutes. We shall stick with a 777. Waiting then for clearance, there it goes. Wow, and look at all that spray kicked up by those engines of the 777 there. Next 777 making its way out too then. This one off to Brussels this afternoon. And that rain just starting to drive back in again. I've got a multi-tool, I think. I've got a multi-tool, but I don't know where it is. Just chuck them on it. Get to making its way down to us as well. Just moving the cameras around there a little bit. It's getting quite populated up here on the mound now. The next 777 should be taking exactly the same route. We'll catch it with the Jet 2 as it makes its way towards us as well. Registration on the Jet 2, Golf Delta Foxtrot Victor. That one off to Palmer. 26 years of age, 1998 that one entered into service. pick you up with that one in just a few minutes then as it makes its way towards us. The next inbound, just about to break through the cloud though, is that service in from Cincinnati. Nothing in the distance just yet on the approach. Just about breaking through now. Let's have a pan across and watch that one down as it arrives into East Midlands this afternoon. Flight time of 6 hours and 44 minutes then in from Cincinnati, Golf Delta Hotel Lima Romeo. Here's a registration on the next arrival, 1,500 feet it's currently at, 12 years of age, entering into service in 2012, that's equivalent to 13 years this year. There it is, gradually making its way down towards us. And Jet 2 service just passing by there in the distance. Catch you with that. As the 767 arrives in. Touching down onto runway 09. Let's quickly get around and have a look at that Jet 2 departing out next. Jet 2 out to Palmer then. Triple 7 also making its way out. There it goes. Jet 2 safely roaring down 09 then, and the 777 in front of us now. Would you just mind? Can you ask them if they would mind, please? Triple 7 making its way out then now. That one off to Brussels. Golf Delta Hotel Lima uniform is the registration on this one. 13 years of age.
Sorry, could they just ask you to come inside?
Waiting for that wake turbulence to clear from the 737 then DHL 777, making its way off to Brussels this afternoon. That's 767 making its way towards us as well. There it goes then, roaring down 09. The 767 here from Cincinnati in front of us. Looking very wet on the apron over there this afternoon. Oh, the rain has dissipated in the distance though, so maybe a few more favourable conditions making their way towards us this afternoon. Stay with the 767 then just for a few minutes. Lose it to the leg now, unfortunately. Let's pan out, zoom out, sorry. Catch that as it makes its way out of the other side. Here it is, flight deck just emerging there. Turn on to stand. So we'll try and get a close-up view of that 767 if we can. We'll try and reposition the cameras in just a short while. Right, let's have a look then. 767 there. Moving a few bits out of the way on that gazebo. There's a bit of a better view, but there he goes. 767 in from Cincinnati. One of these here, put the rest of that and just put it at an angle down there. Yeah. bit of a better focus on that one. Ground crew moving into place. Nothing yet on the Ethiopian 777. We're on air from Alicante, just over Northampton now. Cessna Citation Latitude making its way in from Derry. That one should be with us in about 10 minutes time, and the Ryanair Air from Alicante in about 15 minutes. I'll put another one of them just there. Just so it's... Just put one... Just put it across there then. Let's have a look then, just across on that road. No movement on the 757 just yet. So look a little further down there, the two other 757s in with us this afternoon. There we go. You're alright? I'm alright, thank you. You? How are you keeping? Alright? You still enjoying it? Yeah, much as you can.
Up till 10 o'clock at night to watch the airshells take off.
Yeah. It's great seeing it. Thomas Cameron's by the MP Arch. No, if you ever got any good footage, we do one little still for it.
Yeah.
What
do you want?
A little still.
777 or 76? 777. Did you see those two take off?
Yeah,
did you see them?
Yeah,
Think.
When the red arrows come past, just one little still.
You have to get.
That camera's on, just good as yours.
Have to get your chair out quick. So you're welcome. If you want to park yourself anywhere around here, you're welcome to.
Yeah, but bought a couple of chairs and that, so
Get your.
the great weather all. Oh,
Yeah.
the nice weather we've had. Chairs and umbrellas and all sorts.
No.
We don't have a lot, but we thought, right, we need every shelter that we
Is that the side winds as well, and you say you've got your...
It's horrible. It's been driving in, so everything's just getting soaking wet.
Sam's not here.
We'll have a look then if we can get repositioned in just a short while. After these next arrivals, you see it? You have a look inside it?
I saw it on the line. Because I watched the live.
We're going to park. We're directing people up there, but we got disabled parking, you see, so we came up here. We'll start parking the field and abandoned on the end.
I missed the 747 yesterday.
You miss it?
Did you manage to get parked?
Because it went the other way. Didn't it go the other way now?
Yeah. Yeah.
You have to see, we've got, I think there's the Ethiopian 777 in. That one was supposed to go out. I don't know what time it is supposed to go out, but it's somewhere down that end, the other end of the runway, so hopefully so, you'll see it.
I'm sure there's an atmosphere that landed yesterday. I don't know if it's gone.
If you have a look on that end then, you'll be able to see it down there if it's... So I don't think there's much in just yet. I think there's that, you just see the different coloured tail down there. Got like some red and yellow on it. That's the Ethiopian 777. So that should be taking off in a bit.
I didn't know if it was cargo.
That one's a cargo one, the 777.
It's always good to have it.
Planes have got coming in today and land.
There are a few in, I think there's another Ryanair in a minute. There's a little private jet coming in from Derry. And then the Arrows fingers crossed. Red Arrows at about 2:45. So there's all the freighters coming in and out as well.
How long is the one that's coming in to take land going to take? Do you know?
It is. Whoops. So there's one in literally 2 minutes, little private jet, and then the Ryanair coming in from Alicante about 10 minutes time. So not too long. That one should be, the little jet should be coming, we're breaking through the clouds any minute now, so you'll be able to see it.
The next one taking off, it says in the next half an hour.
Yeah, I get your spot very quickly.
The more tiger gazebo, but it's metal and plastic roof, so it never goes upwards and then comes downwards. Well,
Next on the inbound then, let's have a look. Air Charter Scotland, Cessna citation latitude making its way in from Derry. Nothing visible on the approach just yet, but it is there somewhere, just about to break through the cloud. Registration Golf Sierra Hotel Uniform India is the registration on this one. Just a minute out now, 8 years of age, 2017, and that one was entered into service. If you do want to plant yourself there, take advantage of this windbreak, you're more than welcome.
yeah, no, we will do, yeah.
You're more than welcome.
I think it's a small one that's taking off now.
You see it just coming in now. You see the landing lights on that one. Spin around and see if we can catch it then.
I think the next one taking off.
There it is then, making its way down towards us now. The Air Charter Scotland. Citation latitude in from Derry. That rain holding off for the time being. Everything's still very much soaked though around us. No, those dry conditions are prevailing. There we go, touching down in front of the seat of everybody's head. There we go, safely making its way down onto runway 09. Cessna citation in from Derry. Ryanair in from Alicante in next then. That one is just about to turn towards us. That one is just north of Burton-on-Trent now. The amount of people that are up on the mound now, we will take the opportunity to get repositioned. An extremely busy afternoon down here at the airport. ground crew busy working away on the 767 then. What's the rain like? Feel it now. Just about to turn now. Before. So the next service inbound then is the Ryanair from Alicante. That one on final approach now. The Ryanair here from Alicante then, our final approach. Let's spin around and catch that one. Gradually making its way down then. Flight time this afternoon 2 hours and 13 minutes by the time it touches down. Registration on this one, Echo India India Juliet Sierra. There we go, landing in. You see how busy it is up here on the mound. So look in the distance then. See everybody busy down there, marshalling the traffic. Fire engine making its way into the airport though. There we go. So, a little bit of activity going on over on the DHL ramp now in a minute. 767 in from Cincinnati still with us. Next departure though is the service to Belfast, operated by the inbound systematisation we saw just a few minutes ago. That one is expected to depart at about 1:15. The delayed service to Bergerac, that Ryanair service is expected to depart at 1:15 as well, originally at 12:20. And 1:25. Ethiopian 777 making its way off to Oslo. So within the next 40 minutes or so, that 777 should be making its way out, with an estimated departure time this morning of 11:30, slightly delayed, but still number of aircraft making their way out before those reds hopefully make their way past us this afternoon. Right, is that rain going to come again? Just move forward a bit. Right, so I think we're going to take the opportunity to have a bit of a reshuffle. So try and keep focus on the 76 in front of us if we can. Or as best we can, should I say. And then we will put you on a secondary camera just for the time being. Right, let's try and move few things. We'll hold that position just for the time being. That rain's starting to drive in again. Oops. Thank you very much for joining us from East Midlands Airport today. If your first time joining us, I hope you're enjoying the stream. See me live for as long as we can today. I'll try and move this apron camera around just a little bit, give ourselves a bit of a better view of what's going on over on the other side of the airfield. Hopefully it doesn't blow off. There we go. Let's try and bring ourselves to a bit of a better view then. There we go, the main apron over there. And the next service outbound at some point this afternoon. Service inbound from Alicante then, just off in the distance. You can see that forward door just opening. Let's get positioned again. There we go, that front door starting to open now. Very windy as well out there now. I don't listen.
Okay. Hi, sorry.
It really needs to go down there, front where they are. You need to take that and extend it a bit further.
Oh dear.
Yeah, please. Right, where's the... it needs to go a bit further, please. So look at those next arrivals then. The Chewy making its way in from Palma is about 13 minutes away, just south of Leicester, making its way up towards us now. 12,300 feet is its current altitude. Okay, where... no. Have it just here, so we've got a clear view of that if you can. Just where...
No, it's alright, it's alright. I mean, you should have seen though, Bruce.
Right, could I just put this here in front of you? Sorry.
Sorry.
Harper, stay out of there, please.
No, it's alright. Oh, do you want to grab me in a bag?
Yes.
Sorry.
Come on over here.
Too many more.
He's going to walk around. Go on.
Right, let's get everything repositioned then. Right, hopefully that should be a little bit better now. Apologies for the bit of moving around. Hopefully a bit of better view in front of us. That Chewy inbound to us next then. Having a good look at what's happening at the front of that 767 anyway for the time being. And then subject to that rain holding off, we'll move everything forward to get a good view of the Reds, subject to them flying over a little later on. The ops team passing by then with a bird scare on this afternoon. Let's have a look at that weather in front of us now then. Still looking very grey out there. Hopefully that rain stays off us. It's looking a bit more clear to the west. Right then, let's have a look for that next inbound. Should be out there somewhere. That one just over Swadlincote out of the minute. And let's check all the levels, make sure we're alright for the foreseeable. Definitely looks like it. Some more power. Looks like it's definitely raining in the distance again. Weather making its way up from the south. The Chewy should be the next inbound, just passing down through 4,700 feet now, making its way over Burton-on-Trent, that turning point for the approach of runway 09. We shall catch up with that one in a minute though. That service to Belfast should be making its way out in the next 20 minutes. The 767 off to Brussels, that one with an estimated departure time of 2:10 now. And a Beechcraft we saw in a little while ago arriving into East Midlands on this afternoon stream. 2:20 is the estimated departure time for that one. Chewy service to Kefalonia, that one is expected at 2:20 as well. And the Flexjet to Olbia, that one being operated by a Bombardier Challenger 3500 just after 2:30. Jet 2 service to Paphos at 2:25. The Chewy service to Hurghada at 2:25 also. Ryanair service to Palma at 3:15, and the Jet 2 service to Skiathos at 3:20 this afternoon. The Blue Islands service to Jersey at 3:20 as well. And we'll see whereabouts we are in terms of departing this afternoon. A number of arrivals still making their way towards us, the next of which is that Chewy service in from Palma this afternoon, and the Jet 2 service in from Alicante. That one is about 10 to 12 minutes out, just coming up to Market Harbour now. 13,000 feet is the altitude on that one. Chewy service in from Malaga as well, just making its way up towards... Where is that? Let's have a look. Hold a shot at the minute. That one is on track 4. So look a little further to the east. Jet 2 service in from Dubrovnik. That one is about an hour away. But services in from Murcia come on. Malaga and Faro. Still on our way towards us this afternoon. Nothing from the west just yet. The only aircraft in from the west is the 767 in from JFK. Let's have a look on the next arrival. This one has been quite approaching from quite a way out. And it is indeed that Chewy service. It's a Chewy, that one. There it goes then, gradually making its way down towards us this afternoon. Flight time of 2 hours and 3 minutes by the time it arrives in with us. Nice and steady approach from the Chewy. A little bit of a bump. It takes in that wind. There it goes down the Chewy, touching down into East Midlands this afternoon. Not too sure yet. There's one coming in though. Jet 2 from Alicante. Yeah, you alright? Yeah, not too bad, sir. You got any good photos? Few? Few? What are you hoping to see? The Arrows.
Where do you normally go to?
Here? Yeah, we're twice a week from East Midlands. So we work with the Aero Park as well, so every Tuesday and Thursday night we're out here, and of course today for
We normally
the event.
go to Birmingham, don't we?
Yeah?
In the park.
Yeah. Yeah, some good spots in there, isn't there? You've been up to Manchester?
Well, we ain't done that one, have we?
That's good. If you get on the...
We've done the Beluga.
Yeah?
At Ellesmere Airport.
Yeah. Have you seen the Antonov into here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good shout, that one, isn't it? But if you get opportunity to go up to Manchester and you get on the south side, you've got pretty much unrestricted view all the way down. So when the 380 comes in, and well, like now, you'll get some really good photos.
Get his camera to live stream, but he can't work it out.
Yeah, it takes a lot of stuff to do.
Yeah.
Just have to have it.
He keeps buying bits and bobs.
That's how it starts out, and that's
You'll
why.
get there, won't you?
That's how you end up like this, standing in under a gazebo.
Where did you go yesterday? I flew the went in a flight 747 simulator.
Yeah.
So it was to be a pilot.
Is it? Is that what you want to do?
Well, talking to you, I'm going to be a pilot.
Let's have a look. Nice. Where were you? Pilot seat?
Yeah.
Nice. Where did you fly to?
Well, I went from East first. I went from Heathrow back to Heathrow.
Yeah.
I went from East Midlands to Birmingham. Then I went St. Lucia.
Nice. Enjoy it.
In his dreams.
It just makes you, when you're on it, it feels very real. It does. Best way to
Very
start.
nice.
You've got to start somewhere, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. Oh, lovely to see you.
It's just such an expensive sport here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I need this, I need that, I need that.
Oh, definitely.
Come on.
Well, that rain has started driving in towards us again now. That next aircraft then, the Jet 2 service in from Alicante, should be approaching us in the next few minutes. That rain is very much driving towards us now. And the service bound now, the Chewy service in from Malaga. That one making its way up towards Leighton Buzzard at the minute. Just shy of 17,000 feet, 396 knots is its speed. Thank you very much for being with us this afternoon. Welcome to Live Flight Action. If it's your first time joining us, do consider subscribing. We're out here every week from East Midlands Airport, at least twice a week. To all of our return subscribers and members as well, thank you very much for being with us on this Sunday stream. Let's have a look at that weather in front then. That rain is now driving towards us. Everybody having second thoughts about being up here for the time being. Very keen to secure their positions as well in anticipation of those Reds flying over. So look at that next arrival and on final approach now, the Jet 2 service in from Alicante. Nothing on the approach for that one just yet. Have a look. Should be making its way down now. I can't see it off just yet. In a cloud. There it is. Making its way down to us in a driving rain now, and it really is driving in from the south. Where is it? Where is it? Right. Let's have a look then at that next inbound. Golf Juliet Zulu Hotel Zulu is the registration on this one, 8 years of age. April 2017, this one entered into service. Flight time into East Midlands this afternoon, 2 hours and 16 minutes by the time it touches down. Gradually creeping down towards us. 1100 feet is the altitude on this one. There it goes, touching down. Hi, it is, yeah. Hi, nice to meet you.
Yeah, I was just asking your dad about the setup and everything, because as you can tell, I work for BBC, so I was just being nosy and finding out about it.
No, that's all right. So we're out here twice a week, every Tuesday and Thursday evening. We work with the aeropark, well, I'm a volunteer as well for the aeropark, so we're every Tuesday and Thursday evening. We get a week at the minute, about 10,000 people watching every week.
Wow.
So we just started up in January, so it's still a relatively small channel. But we've got at the minute, how many people are watching us at the minute?
At the moment, so I'm Eldon, so I'm like the moderator of the chat, so I think everybody positive. Yeah, it's been growing, hasn't it?
Yeah, you can come and have a look if you want. Come underneath and have a look, yeah.
Hello.
It's all right, bit of a congregation under here. So this is all the main rig, so this is what does the brunt of the work, and then we've got secondary camera there, so we can do different views. So at the minute I've just got this set up as a view outside. I hope nobody minds us showing it. There we go, that's a full sort of pan view of the airfield as it is, and then we can get closer in on the main rig. We can get closer on that as well, but that's more for apron shots over there. We've got traffic on the cargo and the passenger apron over there as well. If we switch back to this, that gives you sort of the main view. So if we look at the aircraft right in front of us there, the 757, and we zoom right in, there we go.
Wow.
So you can get close-up views of that. You can get all the flight deck views, the ground crew, getting soaking wet at the minute, working away there. But there are various people, there's a lot of people from the airport out watching as well, you know, working in and around the environment. And it's really just the channel built to bring it to more people. So I've been in and out of the airport for 15 odd years now. Started over at the flying school for private pilot's licence, and various things went different ways, and ended up live streaming instead. So it's really to bring it to people that haven't got an opportunity to get down here, or people that want to know more about aviation, and really bring everybody together as well. So we work with the aeropark to get the setup and views that we've got, so it's a lot of hard work that's gone into it to get to this point. So we want to really push it. So we managed to get just over, I think it's end of last month, we hit the 3,000 subscriber mark, and that's in January this year. It's going really well, so we really want to push it. We're talking to various people down that end as well, a few different operators. The one guys down there that operate the 747s, they're using some of our footage for their promo as well. So yeah, it's going really well for us at the minute, so we want to continue it.
Well, to be honest with you, I was just thinking, looking at all your rig and everything, I'm here obviously for the next couple of hours.
Yeah.
Do you want to film a little something for Radio Leicester? Well, it'd be Radio Derby, especially you're Ilkston, aren't you?
Yeah, if you've got any, if you want to, yeah, that's fine.
Just a little bit, I could do a little bit about the rig, a little interview with you, and if maybe I can have, not today obviously you'd have to send it me, but maybe a couple of clips from the channel that we can use.
Exactly, I've got some footage that you can, probably on the SD card there, I can try and get that to you at some point.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Because it'd just make a really, it's just genuinely really interesting.
Yeah. So this is, my main interest is the aviation side, photography and videography as well. And you put them both together, and this is what, it started off as a camera, and you get another camera, another, it spirals on and on and on, but...
No. And is that you watching like flight paths and stuff?
Yeah, so the next one is coming in a minute. So that Jet 2 just landed in there from Alicante. And then the next one, that's inbound. So this is all the weather. Everything in green and blue there is the rain that's coming towards us. But the Chewy, bit of rain coming down there actually. That Chewy is the next one in, so about 7 minutes out. That'll come down on the flight path there and land in.
Will you get the red arrows on that as well? So do you?
So they're coming this way towards us.
Are they?
So subject to everything going as it is. So we'll try and move everything as far forward as we can, or if not, we'll try and get on a secondary camera there. So we'll get a full-on view of what's happening right in front of us. So fingers crossed, everything's crossed.
Okay, well then here's my cheeky request. If we become friends and there's a little bit of space in your area, could I...
You're more than welcome
Would that be
to.
okay?
You're more than
That's
welcome.
really kind of
You're more than welcome.
Right, well, I'll tell you what, when's the next flight? When did you say the next flight is?
It's about 7 minutes out. So that one is just south of Leicester at the minute. Oh, sorry, just east of Leicester.
Fab.
So after that one comes in, we're
Yeah,
pretty much clear.
I'll can plug stuff together and then we can have a little chat. That'd be awesome.
Spot stuff.
Brilliant. Oh, thank you. Right.
I've been out here trying to paint and I can't feel
Sorry. Right, and that rain is really driving down towards us now, so I think we'll take the opportunity, move the kit a little bit further back. With that rain, we'll give it a bit of white down as well. So hopefully you're...
Oh yeah, that's... tell you what, I remember, you got any like business cards or anything like that? If you have it.
Nothing on me. I'll give you an email address.
Yeah,
that's all right.
And then they can note, because otherwise I'll forget and then...
That's no problem.
I'll be sat tomorrow trying to... Well, I won't struggle to find your YouTube channel, but I'll be trying to dig out the...
That's no problem. So I think it should be on the stream as well if you don't get it.
So is it Tom, T-O-M, or with an H?
Yeah, TOM is the name,
Yeah.
and the email address is, it's just a generic one, so it's admin at live flight, L-I-V-E, flightaction.com.
Brilliant.
So that next arrival should be with us in about 7 minutes or so then. And for the time being, a bit of a wet scene right in front of us this afternoon. There we go, even the BBC underneath the gazebo with us this afternoon, having a look at what we're doing. Might do. You all right?
Happen to know if the Spitfire's coming or not.
Not too sure. It was supposed to.
Yeah.
The Battle of Britain Memorial Flight 1 was cancelled, but the Rolls-Royce Spitfire came in a little earlier. I'm not sure if it's going back out or not. Not sure at all.
No, you don't know about the Red Arrows, actually, no, cancel, don't they?
It should clear.
Cancel and it's fair weather, it's up to
Yeah, I know.
a couple of weeks ago,
Hopefully,
so, you know.
they're still transiting through. How high they transit through depends on how low the cloud is.
You'll see,
Yeah.
Okay.
So hopefully it clears up in a little bit and we'll see something. But there's still, are we? An hour and a half, yeah, ish.
Yeah, it's
So,
like
2:45, yeah. So I'm hoping so anyway.
Fingers crossed. Thank you.
Yeah.
I thought you might know more. A bit more than me anyway.
I know. Well, I could have tried to, but yeah, that's no problem. It's all right. See you later. So, just the DHL's in with us for the time being. Then let's have a little look at where we are on the rest of the airfield. A very wet and miserable scene out there, unfortunately. So where we are this afternoon as well. That red and white chain there, that's just so nobody slips down the banks. It is a very slippy up here this afternoon, so just being very wise and taking precautions so nobody injures themselves. It is extremely wet, so if you are making your way down, just be very careful underfoot. We are here underneath the shelter. It's still very wet. But good to have everybody with us, and thank you very much for sticking with us so far. From this morning into this afternoon, the Chewy in from Malaga is next. That one is approaching from the south. 5,500 feet is the altitude on that one. Golf Tango Uniform Mike is a registration. Just shy of 2 hours and 15 minutes by the time it reaches us. It's flight time this afternoon.
We're all right, mate.
Stick it on you.
we that ugly?
We're all right, we're fine. Oh, he's all right. I've told him to come and see
Stick it over, just stick it over your shoulders instead, unless it blows off.
we're fine, honestly.
The Ethiopian 777 is now pinging up. I think we'll be staying firmly where we are at the minute in this position. So the mound is extremely populated now. Everybody making their way up here, awaiting the perfect shot. Staying firmly in place, not wanting to give up their prime positions this afternoon. So we will stick with the views we've got for the time being. Two aircraft over there, three aircraft, sorry, the two 737s and the 757, and the very end stand and the Swift Air ATR. It doesn't look like it's moved since our stream on Thursday evening. But that Ethiopian 777 is definitely pushing off stand now. The Air Charter Scotland Cessna Citation, a latitude that we saw making its way into us earlier is making its way out. That one is making its way down towards us, taking a left-hand turn out of the maintenance area. There it is, taxiing past us. This one making its way off to Belfast then. Oops. Quite a bit of an abrupt stop there. Runway service to Bergerac also pinging up. And our final approach, the Chewy in from Malaga. Looks like this one may be repositioning, entering back onto the taxiway. You might have taken a wrong turn there, or just gone a little too far. Right, well, he sorts himself out. Let's have a look at that next arrival then. Chewy here from Malaga, 2 hours and 14 minutes is the flight time on this one. There we go, safely landing into East Midlands. Let's very quickly catch up. Air Charter Scotland. Latitude there in front of us. Right, should be all good after this one. You all right?
Yeah, that's great.
Let's see where he's off to now then. Okay, just taken a little bit of a wrong turn there. Making a U-turn and back on. He probably meant to turn onto one of the early holding points. There it is then, making its way onto runway 09. Off to Belfast then this afternoon from East Midlands, and the Ethiopian is making its way towards us as well. We will stick with the latitude for the time being. Go lifting away. Nice early rotation there. Right, the 777 should be making its way down towards us. Stick with that DHL ramp just for the time being. Right, big one next. The 777's making its way down to us. So
how long you get till that one?
It is there. So once that one takes off in front, you'll come right to the very end here. You'll get a really big shot of the spray taking off, so about 3 or 4 minutes.
Okay, I can keep waiting. That's okay. Like,
It's all right.
I'm not in any. Basically, my job today is to get the red arrows. So,
Same.
I'm in no rush, basically. So
No, that's fine. So the 777 off to Oslo then this afternoon. Registration Echo Tango Alpha Romeo Juliet 777 freighter. Let's have a look at the weather, a bit of a wider view of the weather of the aeropark this afternoon. And there we go. Have they let you inside any of the other aircraft yet?
Say again,
Have they let you inside any of the other aircraft yet? Have you had a look inside of them?
No, do you know what? The queues are that long. Because they said to me, the guys from the airport said I could stand at the top of one of the, like, staircase stairways. You probably know the proper name. The stairways for the big one down the bottom. And I was like, oh, I'll go have a little look and just see what the shop's like. And there was this huge queue of people, and I was like, I'll just have a little walk around the park first, see if I can see anything else.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be busy. Let's have a look then at the Ethiopian 777 as that makes its way towards us now. First time we've managed to catch the Ethiopian on the stream. And what conditions to catch it in as well. Should be an immense amount of spray from these engines now. Ethiopian turning on to 09. There we go, making its way on to 09 in front of us now, the Ethiopian 777 off to Oslo. Let's get a wide view of this one then. And off it goes, shrouded in front of us by the big crowds here at the airport this afternoon. Thank you very much for joining us then. We're live flight action, live from East Midlands Airport, from the grounds of the airport this afternoon. We're in a flyover, anticipating anyway the flyover of the Red Arrows this afternoon, subject to that weather. Oops, let's keep up with the Ryanair. This one off to Bergerac. Rain finally starting to clear now. Would you mind just asking that? Just ask this. That's all right. Right, off to Bergerac then, entering runway 09. Echo India, India, Juliet Sierra is the registration on this one. 737 MAX. There's an awaiting takeoff clearance. Just over a year old this airframe, April 2004. It enters into service. Taking off in a very wet weather this afternoon. Next arrival will be the Bombardier Challenger in from Le Bourget. One operated by FlexJet. February 2025 that one entered into service. And the Ryanair then looks like it is underway. And there it goes, all that spray from those engines of the 737 MAX there. Let's have a look then over on the DHR and the progress of that 767 in front of us. Apologies for the lag of the gazebo there. We're about 10 minutes out for that next arrival in from the Bourget. Right.
Got it now?
Yeah, you can do. Put that one over there for a minute.
Right, putting it
Pull that one off.
Cool. So look, I'm not going to ask you anything surprising or difficult. I just want to hear a little bit about what you do and why and what it's like. Just slightly around this way, I can get to the runway under here. Yeah, that's fine.
Do you want me to stand anywhere?
I think about there, probably about right actually. So, nice, easy one. Can I just get you to introduce yourself?
My name's Tom. I'm the owner of the YouTube channel Life Flight Action. We stream every week from EAST Midlands AIRPORT, Tuesday and Thursday, sometimes weekends like this weekend. But streaming directly from the airport, getting all the action in front of us of the cargo and passengers as well.
So Tom, like, plane spotting, I guess?
Plane spotting is a very niche thing to do. Very niche indeed. But it's growing. A lot of people are interested in it. We've seen, since starting the channel, even people in the local area not realising the type of aircraft, what goes on in and around the airport. So it's really to enlighten people. It's maybe in a creative way, something to show people actually what goes on from a spotter's perspective, as it were. Some that have an interest in videography, photography and aviation as well. Combining those three hobbies together, really bringing some entertainment to people in the local area, the wider area. We've got people all over the world that watch the channel as well. So it's really good to engage with everybody in the local area on a personal level. We're seeing people like we have here today coming and seeing us, but really all over the world catching action with the airfield. There are people watching the flights in from Leipzig, they're watching take off on one stream, and then we'll come over tours and watch them land as well. So yeah, really it's a big environment.
When you're on the channel and you're talking to people in the chat and all that kind of thing, what's the kind of, the person who's popped up and you just thought, I never thought I would get someone like this watching my channel?
You get the most random people popping up, the most entertaining people popping up. So it's really it's a mix. It's not one specific type of person, it's really a multitude of different enthusiasts. People just watch for the social aspects of it, people watch for the aviation side of it, people that work at the airport watching, all the colleagues work as well in the pouring rain like today. So it's really not one specific type of person like you see in the chat, it's really different mix.
And so roughly how many did you say you might get kind of watching the average stream?
So the size we are at the minute, we're probably averaging about 10,000 people a week watching the stream.
But that's a huge number of people. I mean, there's like radio stations, TV channels with like 10,000 people sat there watching the stream. Did you think there was that kind of audience for this content?
It's a growing number of people watching it. We've got people that we talk to in Manchester as well, like the stream, and there are people down in London as well. So our audience is really jumping around from stream to stream. So it's really a community, but we're building on that community by bringing people from the local area in here as well. So it's really bringing another stream on board. So Manchester's covered, East Midlands is covered, London's covered. So it's really a continuation of the country now for people that are streaming. All at the same time, one after another maybe. But no, we didn't imagine that in growth at this time. But we really wanted to grow it even further as well, to bring more people on board and just show what happens down here at the airport.
Because that's the thing as well, you know, you talk about that local community who, yeah, sure, you might hear the planes go overhead every so often. What do you think you get from watching the stream? You don't get just from, I don't know, touching every time you hear another 747 go off the house.
Yeah, as we all do. It's that personal connection with people, really engaging with people on different levels. You know, people have got the opportunity to come down to the airport today, see what we do outside, well, in normal hours, we're normally in outside of normal hours, streaming away. But it's really building that community. Instead of just watching the planes going about, they're looking at the radars and see what's going on. Building a community, engaging with people on the same level. There are a lot of people that we talk to about, people think I'm a right nutter for watching planes all the time, but I really like it and I don't know where else to go. That's why they watch the streams, you know, the people that watch it at work or on the breaks or something, to see what's going on. Or even if you do look outside and go, and then watch that plane for me, so made a massive noise, you can see it flying over and catch it on the stream as well. So it's really that personal connection that we try to build with people.
You've been brilliant. Is there anything you'd like to talk about that we haven't?
We just want to build on everything that we've got going on here down there.
bring as much attention to it as in a positive way, as much attention to it as we can, and really grow the channel. You know, we really see this growing from where it is in its roots foundation level to something that's more widespread. You know, like you said, we're talking to different people around the airport and stuff. So I really like that to continue, maybe outside of the airfield at some point. I like what goes on from that perspective. But no, just bring attention to the channel, to see what is going on, add to the community, bringing more people into that environment, and people good time and spend what they're after.
Tom, I forgot to ask you your surname as well. How do you spell that?
M-A-N. I'll write it now, M-A-N-G-H-A-M. So you probably watch it back on there, won't you?
Yeah, well that's the thing, if I get it in the tape, then when I'm like editing, I go, oh there it is.
Yeah.
Okay, let me take my mic back.
Sorry.
No, it's alright.
There you go.
I have been known to drive home and realise I've left the back for again. I did that.
It's alright.
I was filming at a tattoo shop and literally got back to the office and was like, there's no other mic gone. I suddenly realised.
You didn't play it back afterwards, did you?
No, well unfortunately it disconnects, doesn't it, eventually, but yeah, it could have been embarrassing.
Just in time for that next arrival, and then here from Le Bourget. So the weather is looking a tiny bit better in the distance there. Thank you very much for that anyway.
No,
that's
it's
great.
Genuinely, it's a pleasure, because like I say, I'm here for the Red Arrows, but that's, when I say it's free content, do you know what I mean? Like in the nicest way. There's a lovely story I would not have got if I hadn't been here today. That will work for us. I film for every platform, so it might, you know, I don't like to make big promises, but I can pitch that to the telly on Monday. I can pitch that to the radio. I can pitch it to the website. You know, like there probably will be interest, and you know, if it only makes for our socials, then that was still a good use of my time. You know, like
so we're not.
In terms of the channel, it's not something that's not what we wanted to build. We're how we are gradually building a community. We don't want thousands of people watching, just being one-off people. We want to build a real community. You've got a massive network of people here watching today. And we've got the Ryanair facility over there, training facility as well. We did at the start of the year when we had, I don't want storm watch now, but January, February time. There was a young female pilot. It was her first time out on a solo flight. Her mum was watching it live, wherever she was, right down south, so you couldn't be here. But she managed to watch it on the stream of her first takeoff. So it's things like that as well, not being opportunistic, but you don't get to.
No, you just don't get it anywhere else, I think is what it is.
There's a couple of lads from that we spoke to a couple of weeks ago. They're doing their training with Ryanair from here as well. So they were quite interested in getting some footage of them, doing training flights, circuit flights, taking off and landing, sending it back home and to show what people are doing. But but it's what we're doing it for is to build a connection with people rather than anything. Build a big community. We're working with Airpark, we volunteer with Airpark as well. So it's
and I think the thing is like. The thing I love, like you said, it's a niche hobby. The thing I love about the internet in general is everything that's niche can become mainstream.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't do this without the internet, but because there's enough people in the world that want to see it, so you can reach them all. Yeah, and that community thing is.
I mean, you start like you do. You start off with the basic equipment, but it does the job, what you need it to do, and then you build and build and build. Like there's the young kids here today. They've got cameras and. That's how it starts off. You start taking pictures, and then you want to get better pictures. Then you end up buying a big lens, and you buy another one, and it just mothballs from there. So it's a hobby, but it's something that we'd be out here taking pictures or something anyway. But it's to really bring it to the wider audience as well and share it with people. That's what sort of atmosphere and environment that we want to build. So hopefully you've managed to stay dry under here anyway. What do you normally do then day to day? What would you normally do day to day? You just out and about?
A lot, yeah. I am the social media person for the BBC.
Fair enough.
And the BBC Leicester.
Yeah.
And so I just literally day to day will go. I normally turn around a couple of films a week. So I'll go out one day, film a day, edit a day.
Yeah.
Because I do tend to hit. So like this week, there's a really adjacent but a different passion. Do you know Glenfield Tunnels? So underneath Glenfield, just a bit of Leicester, there's a mile-long railway tunnel that was built and it's been closed since the 60s. and they reopened it a few years ago. You can do passenger, like, just
Oh,
walk
yeah,
it.
yeah.
They've just put in a miniature railway that runs like 250 feet up the tunnel. So I was there filming that last Sunday.
Nice.
So then that's like Monday is editing it for socials, Tuesday is editing it for telly, radio is editing it for so like, that's like a week's work.
Yeah.
But then because you hit all those different platforms, which I'm one of the few people that can do that. Like most people will go for radio and then send somebody, So I quite like that.
Yeah.
But that's the day job. So yeah, I'll be honest with you, it's probably again much like yourself. It's not exactly working out a coal mine, but you just spend your life going around meeting nice people and having, like.
That's what we do. There's not many hobbies. There are. I mean, every hobby's got a certain group, but you get to meet so many different people that have got different interests. At the airport, there are people. There's a lot of people there, aren't there? People that work on the aircraft, the Vulcan. There's a couple of volunteers that actually flew that specific Vulcan as well that work here. So it's getting to know them on a personal level and the background and the stories as well. And so to get that information while you can, because once it's gone, and you never get that personal touch again, will you? So that's what we do it for. Even for anything like these guys, their grandson, these drive down here 10 o'clock at night for him to watch the 777s landing in from Cincinnati, and he's just mad on it. And there are all sorts of people, but the kids, the smaller kids that are just starting to get into aviation, they really love it, love being around it. I guess it's just to see something different as well. And if we can bring it to them, be out here and can be wherever. The people on holiday that watch it, we got the subscribers that sit on holiday and watch it as well. There's people in Bahrain, Canada, all over the place. So it's and you don't think of it like that. Sorry, I'm not being rude. I'm just catching this next one in.
I don't want to stop you.
Let's have a look then at the service in from Le Bourget. Let's get a bit more focus on that one. And then the Fly4 on behalf of Chewy is making its way in as well. Check our levels in a minute as well, battery levels and everything that's going on. There you go, nice clean shot of this one making its way in. There we go, safely touching down then. Look, what else is going on today? See just how busy the airpark is this afternoon. Lots and lots of people down here. Well, they're looking a bit better in the distance, faring a bit better anyway. Right, let's make sure everything is working as it should. Services inbound then. The Fly4 in from Faro, operating on behalf of Chewy. Chewy service in from Airfield. Jet2 service in from Dubrovnik. And the Ryanair service in from Murcia, just crossing over towards the Isle of Wight. Jet2 service in from Malaga. And that Blue Island service starting up in Jersey as well. Looks like the police Vulcan is making its way out. Just in the distance, let's pan around. Apologies if anybody's head gets in the way there. But there it is, making its way out towards us now. I don't think we're going to manage to get a shot of that one, unfortunately. Everybody getting their prime positions for a little later on. We'll get the majority of its taxi though. There it goes. Holding short there. what is prime spots now. So we will let them have a good view of that one. Seen that one many times before, on the stream of course. There we go, 767 still in front of us then. Gazebo Lake just blowing in the way. And a view of the weather where we are this afternoon. Laura?
I was just asking.
Somebody's just said on the stream, I'm sat behind you. So I was like, oh,
I was just going to say, so how is it mud in the stream? Is it generally like...
generally really
So that flex jet here from Le Bourget, that one is just holding short. I think they've been giving way to the National Police Service Vulcan Air there. There it is then, taxiing off. Under there. Probably. I'm not too sure. Probably struggling with the amount of people out here. Yeah, we're hardwired in, so maybe a bit better. Just holding short then on the main taxiway there. There it goes, disappearing off. Now looking at, still waiting to enter the runway, but the next arrival is that Fly4 service in from Faro. Echo India Foxtrot Delta is the registration on this one. Let's have a look in the distance on the approach. And a number of aircraft making their way in then. Bombardier Challenger 350 in from Gloucester. NetJets Europe service operating into East Midlands. That one is about 5 minutes away now. Nothing appearing on the approach yet. I am anticipating or expecting that Fly4 to break through the cloud any minute now. Bring a view up of that one though this afternoon. There it is, just breaking through that cloud. Yeah, the vortex is on the wings there. It's shots like this as well that you get, look. All the vortex is coming off the wing. So yeah, when the weather's a bit like it is, you get some quite good shots.
Yeah, totally.
Just takes a lot of practice.
Yeah.
I'm still not there yet.
off today.
Every time you do it, it's a learning curve. There's always something to, whether it's video, audio.
I've been doing this. I think it's about 4 years I've been doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I look back on now on stuff I did like week 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely learn.
No, you do. Well, it's kind of part and parcel of it, isn't it? It's. There we go then. Ian from Faro. Safely touching down there. A lot of spray as well, kicking up from that one. And the next service shouldn't be too far away. Bombardier Challenger 350. Yeah, you get you see the little plane there.
Yeah.
It's the National Police Service plane, that one. So they go out on surveillance flights. So they did have all the helicopters in the police force at one point, and I think they all got mothballed, the cost of doing it. So that goes literally up and down the country. All say just orbits, circles for hours and hours and hours, and then comes back in. But about 2:45.
2:45.
Not too long. Not too long at all.
So I've got kids on the
Yes, you showed the
way. Queuing down there.
You showed the if you've got enough time to do both.
There you go, use a bit of that light then. Well, thank you very much for being with us this afternoon. If you're just joining us, welcome to Live Flight Action. We're live from EAST Midlands Airport this afternoon.
Tom is live streaming which is why he's got amazing so
you've got a YouTube channel?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
You've got many subscribers?
We've been doing it since January this year. I think we're about 3,200 when I checked this morning. So.
Is it enough to do full time?
No. YouTube is, unless you're going to get hundreds of millions of views.
Right, okay.
It's thank you very much. Yeah, it's enough.
Is it LFA?
Live Flight Action. Or if you go down, there's a sign right down the very bottom of there. If you manage to get your way down there at some point, if you scan the code on that, they'll take you straight to the channel. We'll have a look in a few minutes at this weather then, if it is going to hold off. Yeah. But the next inbound is with us. There it is, making its way in from Gloucester. Yeah, it is. It's kind of aviation, videography, photography as well. Just combining them all together in one niche hobby, really.
Do you come here often, or are you just all over?
Twice a week we're here.
You're here twice a week?
Yeah, Tuesday night and Thursday nights.
Yeah. There you go, Tuesday and Thursday nights is here. So you can go like.
Let's have a look at the next inbound then, registration on this one. Charlie Sierra, Charlie Hotel Delta. This one 10 years of age, 2015 this one first entered into service. Should be from the south, up this way, so straight towards us, yeah. There it goes then. Bit bumpy on its arrival. Yeah? Just 1 minute, I'll come back to you. Hang on. Just 1 minute, let me get this one, I'll come back to you. There we go, landing in. Nice soft touchdown there. Right, next one should be inbound in just a couple of minutes. Let me just take this question and I shall be right back. Sorry, go on. So we're streaming 4K as well, so the quality should be for that. No, we'll chuck some pictures up there. So you got 2 on the approach. Jet 2 as well. So next service inbound then is the Chewy. Flight time is this afternoon, 2 hours and 55 minutes by the time it arrives with us. Golden uniform Mike Foxtrot, usual into East Midlands. 6 years of age. There it goes though. See over people there waiting. See those arrows this up and down, hopefully see them anywhere. Let's have a look. We'll have a look.
Why are you live? Go in a bit more.
What, sorry?
Why are you live?
So on YouTube at the minute, because it's the airport's 60th anniversary, we're hoping to see the red arrows in a bit. So hopefully in about 45 minutes they'll come over. And then I'm expecting after that 45 minutes everybody will be rushing off. That's usually what happens.
Why do I hear playing fun rap?
So
I hear it.
What do you say? Say it again.
I thought I heard it playing on the line.
It just came in a couple of minutes ago. There's another one, and that's just on the approach now. Look.
What was it? Jet 2 holiday coming in.
It is, it's a Jet 2 one. You'll be able to see it in a couple of minutes. That's what we're watching on, exactly the same.
Wow, you watch it on the same thing all the streamers do.
What do you stream on as well?
This is on YouTube at the minute, so it goes from our camera here, and I watch it on that screen there, and that's exactly what you watch on YouTube on that screen.
Yeah.
So you can press this button here, we've got another camera there, look. So so you can have a look at everything outside.
I remember your voice from the streams. I watched them.
So as long as our sound is there.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna try it.
Just have a look then on the approach.
I told Mum that you were here because I watched you live and I remember this is Airport. I remember where you were at Airport.
Sorry, I left my microphone on top of here. There we go, that should be a bit better now. Sorry.
That's why I can hear your voice.
That's why you can. See, you've always got to remember to fetch it.
Is it live on YouTube? Right?
This one is, yeah.
Do you think I'll be able to get a photo of this together?
Yeah, you can do. But I tell you what,
I know we'd want it.
if you, so that one's coming in this way. You come and stand right here.
Stand down. Turn round.
Just put your hand on there. This one. Spin around that way. That's it. And then look that way, and you can get a photo as well. Look. It's all right. It's all right. You can have a turn of it. There you go. Can you see it there? Look. See, that's how much practice it takes.
Let's see it.
This one. Look. Can you see it? So you watch it on that screen. Let me zoom in. You watch it on that screen. See if you can see it.
Jet to holiday.
Can you see it?
Jet to holiday coming in.
It's looking a bit grey out there, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at it up. Look at it out there.
No. It's a bit horrible, isn't it? That weather.
I bet your viewers can hear me right now.
I bet they can. I bet if you watch it back later, you'll be able to hear yourself as well.
Are you still going to be live after the Red Arrows?
Yeah, we'll be live for a bit after that.
Okay.
Otherwise, we'll have to sit in a queue to get out. There we go. Looks a little bit bumpy on that one. A bit bumpy on my lens as well.
Oh, it's landing. It's coming in. It's coming in. It's coming in. Oh, here it is. Jet to holiday. That's another jet to holiday.
It is. And there we go. Safely landed in then this afternoon. Jet 2 service in from Dubrovnik.
Over there just not going anywhere.
Which one?
That
That one.
Yeah.
It's after its tea. It does. It'll hover there for ages and ages.
It froze.
Is that giving you a good look? Yeah, you enjoyed it?
Thank you very much. Come on then.
It's all right. Just let this one down for you. Go on, I'll hold it up. There you go. It's all right. You're very welcome. Thank you. So it's things like that. That's what we do it for. So they can come and have a photo of it. And we don't mind. I mean, in some places it'll be very much. But no, Laura's job is doing. But you never know where it'll turn out. One day you might be flying in holiday, so better to be kind now, isn't it?
What's your day job?
I actually. Once you're in it, you're in it.
No, that's it.
Yeah. Right, I'm just going to get a cable. Can you just going to leave that there? Right, I'm just going to get a cable for just a couple of seconds. So I'm going to put the mic down and I shall be straight back. Right, cable almost acquired. Straight towards you, they should be. So they're transiting through, so they're going to make a straight. They literally should be straight up. No, well, I think that was the original intention, but I think it will just be a quick straight pass. I think the Spitfire was going to, I think.
That should be good then.
757. Being towed into place. Sorry. It's on the maintenance area, that one.
Sorry?
Just behind there, the maintenance area. It's just been stored, I think. You're bringing it back out. That's, you won't get to see that very often. There's 4 757s over there now. So you've got that one right in front, that one on the end stand there, and then the two right on the very end stands there. So at the minute, I think DHL are the only airline flying 757s in the UK. Jet2 are the biggest, but it's they got rid of all theirs. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these are converted freighters from the ex-British Airways, a lot of them. But they're 30-odd year old, so it's more, to convert them, it's more economical than it is to... The lead time is about 10 years at the minute for a new aircraft, so... It's not too sure. We'll try and get its registration, and we'll have a look. But that next arrival then, he's on approach to run our service in from Murcia. And behind that, the Jet2 service in from Malaga. And a Hawker Beechcraft in from Tripoli behind that one. Let's have a look on the approach then for 09. Shan't forget my microphone this time. So you're talking to so many people, it's, you forget where you've dropped it. There we go. There you park. Oh, walk. Walks. Stop. Stop. Echo India Echo Bravo Yankee is registration on this one. And there's a little bit of a bump there. A very strong bounce there from the Ryanair. Safely touching down into East Midlands though, and let's have a look on the remote stand. 757 being moved into place.
Right. Really. So I've just been on my camera, okay, real poor quality, and you see that.
Yeah, so that's in. That's in 4K at the minute, so streaming in 4K. So we started in just standard HD 1080p and then works up from there. But it's a lot to do with the equipment as well. So
Talking.
all the camera gear and everything behind the scenes that makes it work as well. So it's a lot of effort and time to put into producing it, but it's something that we enjoy doing. So you know,
Have you seen that?
Just me and Laura.
Yeah?
Yeah. So we run it together. She's usually sat home keeping warm, moderating the chat and things, and I'm freezing whatever off in the rain and all the freezing weather. So yeah.
Some money's worth for that kit though, isn't it?
It's like any hobby though. It's if you went into
it what you put into it.
exactly.
So,
If you're going to build a kit car or something like that, you do it for the passion of doing it, and that's what we've done it for. You know, it's not a quick flash in the pan thing. Well, it's what we're really into.
One there, though?
This one.
Yeah.
That's just a phone. That's just my phone keeping eye on the radar. So that's showing what's coming in.
So you know what's coming in next then?
Yeah.
Right, you hold on to that bag then, yeah? So what's coming in next then?
So at the minute, the Ryanair from Mercia just landed in, so that'll be making its way back up onto the main apron there in a few minutes.
Yeah.
DHL, that one there is just pushing. That one's off to Brussels. So that one literally just coming off of its stand there. That's going out. And then,
Do you know where it's actually going then as well?
yeah, it's got your destination on there as well, so you know where it's going. And then there's a jet to in from Malaga. That's about 3 minutes away. It's just making its way over the south at the minute. A bit too low on the clouds, so. Yeah, that 767 will be going out next. Right, let's try and get a bit more power plugged in then. And since that 757 has been finished, the ATR is on the move now. That one has been with us since Thursday. Well, I'm assuming it's the same one anyway since Thursday. But that one finally being moved out of off of its stand. 767, that one, going off to Brussels. You definitely have.
Yeah. So I love watching your live stream.
Yeah?
I've commented a few times.
Right, what's your name, sorry?
Tony Bell.
Nice to meet you, Tony, in person.
CGB 1967.
Nice to meet you in person.
Nice to meet you, yes. Yeah, you, Tom.
I am.
Yes.
That's me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is me. Are you enjoying it today? Is it all right?
Yeah, brilliant. Yeah,
Yeah?
traffic's been a bit of a nightmare.
No, I bet it has.
I've had to park up over between the roundabout, where you go down towards Kingsville, and the racetrack.
Have you really?
So luckily I managed to get
I'm actually on the roundabout.
Oh, right. Is it on the roundabout? Oh, right.
The 767 off to Brussels this afternoon. And registration Golf Delta Hotel Lima Romeo. That one came in from Cincinnati earlier, that one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's your favourite, isn't it?
Obviously, we got it turned on, so you couldn't see the left side or straight round. Obviously, I've got it about 1 o'clock.
Alright, looks like we're alright for power, just for the time being.
And it was 10 o'clock, wasn't it? And we was right down that end of the
Yeah.
runway. You told us seeing it come up and straight over us. He was told us then.
You told him. I told him the day that we were seeing on the first
Is it that same day?
And then
Yeah, it was that same day. We came back again at 10 o'clock at night. Somebody saying that it's been cancelled.
is that the looks here?
That one, ATR. I don't know, it might have. Might have just been moved in position, that one. That one's been on stand for quite a while, though, that.
What airline is it?
It is West Atlantic, that one. Sorry?
I thought West Atlantic was cargo.
It is, but I think they may have some passenger ones as well. I think it comes from maybe Guernsey, this one. So it might be a combination of bit of passenger, bit of freight. You're right still there. You're right still there.
Yeah, I'm well happy. Oh, that's cute. Is that what you're streaming from? Yeah. I was like thinking, how are you doing 4K from
Yeah, it's what's a minefield once you start getting into it.
Yeah. Has it got different, is it on different networks?
At the minute, no, it's just through that. We're just hardwired into that. So it's it seems to work.
I guess if you're here every week, you know it's working,
Yeah.
you know?
That's the biggest thing. If you're going to produce the quality of 4K or whatever, you've got to have the stuff to back it up with. Not the equipment, but the power of the networks to back it up. And we're quite fortunate because the mast is just up there. I mean, you get quite good coverage anywhere now from 5G, well, around here anyway, but you ever broadcasting from location then? It's all right.
No, not really. I've done a few attempts.
Yeah.
But the thing I find is like, I've done things like, one of our biggest videos every year is the Christmas lights going on in Leicester. And I've tried to live stream that a couple of times. And it's just a nightmare.
And there it goes. Jet 2 service in from Malaga. And DHL. Yeah, I bet getting network connectivity is...
And then often you'll be there in an event, it's all fine. The moment the thing happens, everyone goes onto the flight and it just drops.
There we go then, front on view of that 767. I'll change my microphone over in a minute, I think. Yeah, I was half expecting to be a few gremlins in there today, but it's gone all right so far.
Are you on audio all the time, or do you stop it when you...
Yeah, we're on audio all the time, yeah. So, sounding like the Red Arrows have been delayed due to weather conditions. Would you just, the other side there, would you just mind? Right, I'm just going to switch my mic, just a minute. Perhaps this first arrival out before I change my microphone. There we go. Back over to the 767 then. Sorry. hopefully that's still coming across strong. Bit of a microphone switch out. DHL 767 off to Brussels this afternoon from East Midlands. So just over the intercom at the airport before we said, sounds like the Red Arrows have been delayed this afternoon due to weather conditions, but very much hopeful that they will still make that fly past. Keep watching as they should be making that approach after 2:45 this afternoon. There we go, 767 rotating off, and both fire engines making their way past us now here at the airport. There we go, 1 second and a third as well. All three appliances out now. The airport extremely busy now. Well, thank you very much for sticking with us this afternoon. Thank you very much for joining us on Live Flight Action, live from East Midlands Airport. It's our second stream of the week. Streaming today, of course, for the anniversary of the airport's 60th anniversary. Directly from the grounds of the airport. Well, sounds like those arrows may be delayed a little bit further. 6 p.m. this evening is the rescheduled time. Blooming heck. We'll keep an eye on it though.
All I really heard was on the tannoy that it's been delayed. They just said it was delayed, but I don't know if it's...
Not too sure, sorry. It might be. It may well be. Just we know as much as you, unfortunately. No. No, we've not heard anything either, so yeah, sorry. There they go then, the appliances making their way around the airfield this afternoon. Don't, unfortunately. Still, I think they're still coming. Maybe just be a little bit later on, but I'm not too sure what time, unfortunately.
My mate's down at Riot. He said they're leaving Riot in a minute, but never mind, they've been cancelled.
No, we've not heard anything, unfortunately.
On the news I've just seen as well. There's parents on the radio or something.
I think they're trying to the last I heard they were trying to figure something out, so the airport's talking to them, trying to work out what's going on, or if they'll still be flying past, but at the minute we don't know anything, unfortunately.
Do you know what time you're going to be?
Don't, unfortunately. No, you know as much information as we do. We're sorry. So the next arrival into East Midlands then is that Blue Island service in from Jersey. Right, let's get a bit more power into a few other items. Right, hopefully that'll keep us powered up for the foreseeable. So a lot of aircraft making their way into East Midlands this afternoon, and the A300 in from Frankfurt. Delta Alpha Echo Alpha November is the registration on that one. Should be with us in about 25 minutes time. That is just about to make land over Southend-on-Sea. But we should see that Blue Island service in from Jersey arrive with us in the next 15 minutes or so. So look down the other end of the airfield then. Fire crew putting on a bit of display.
Yes, that was, yes.
Probably guess what I'm ringing. I'm sorry to ask the new question. I just wondered what the name was.
Yeah.
Fire crew making their way up towards us then. Put on a bit of display for the very big crowds at the other end of the runway today. A lot of people up there. There they go, coming back towards us now.
I just thought I'd touch on you. Brilliant. All right, well, if you hear anything.
On the remote start with that thank you. So, Indian Air Force 117 Roadmaster. Yes. There was also a
Still going ahead. The fire engine's putting on a bit of a display at the opposite end of where we are today then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The Red Arrows been delayed?
Not too sure yet. They may have been. They may have been.
The guy on the radio said they're delayed until 5. Oh wow.
Yeah.
we do at the station.
There you go then. The fire appliances making their way back towards us. Have you seen the fire engines down there, look? See if we get a bit of water coming straight past us now then. Just look, the wind's blowing this way as well. Now they all go away, the cruise today. And the third one as well here. And just in time for that next departure. There it goes, off and away out of East Midlands this afternoon. Well, the right day trip out for you, isn't it?
Yeah, so basically what they've said it is. My editor's not working, but I might just text him and go, here's the situation.
Yeah.
I didn't know where it was. I was like,
So looking like it's going to be a busy afternoon then. A lot of people still out here awaiting the arrival of those arrows. Now,
6.
sounding like it's going to be at 6 PM before we see those arrows with us, unfortunately. So we will see how much power we've got left by that point. It's another long while yet. But let's stick with it. You may be enjoying your tea by the time you see them fly past us this evening, but fingers crossed. Who knows? Probably. Well, a busy afternoon in front of us then, and a little bit longer than we expected. The latest time is about 6:05 this evening until we see those red arrows fly overhead. Now, that is of course subject to those weather conditions. We'll try and stay out for as long as we can this afternoon. So we are very much, we are very much so hoping to catch them still, but if anything changes, we will let you know. So we've still got a good amount of power with us for the time being. About 5, I think, but I'm assuming that it'll stay a bit beyond that. So look on the radar then at those next arrivals into East Midlands. Chewy service off to Hurghada is starting up, and the Blue Island service into Jersey is north of Leicester. But thank you very much for sticking with it. There's the 757 pushing off stand then. So if you've got, so go on.
How quickly do you think you could send the footage?
If I get it off this, it'll be on SD. So I can probably send you a WeTransfer link to it. Yeah. As long as I've got the laptop and everything here. So literally as soon as we're finished, as soon as it flies over, I can probably.
So just on, just so I know what I'm telling my.
You can either do it. I can either drop it off there, or I'll be live on YouTube. So you can always screen it on there.
Yeah, that's very true.
It just with the quality might be. Depends how you get it off. Might be a bit better. Whichever way, we can work it out.
That's fine. I just don't want it like you're doing me a massive favour, so I don't want to ask too much.
No.
But also, like, I don't want to say to him.
No, but either way, this is live now, so you can whatever today. You can always crop it from that. That's fine with me. So looking like 2 757s on the remote stands this afternoon. One of those things, unfortunately, with the Arrows this afternoon. Unfortunately, not a lot can be helped about that weather.
Tom, is that one just been tested?
I think that one's just being pushed back onto the remote stand there. See, it's still got those red covers on its engines. So I'll be going on to stand for a while, that one.
So that'll just been better?
Yeah, it's protective covers on that one. Shall we have a look what's in next, though? Let's have a look what's in next. So you got the Blue Islands coming in next from Jersey. The Chewy's going to take off in a minute, and then you've got, look, an A300 coming in from Frankfurt. So that should be coming in about 10 minutes time. It is a DHL, that one.
A300.
A300. So not too long.
Is that a 2E? Is that East Midlands there? Is that a 2E?
It is, and it's coming out in a minute. So if you stand where you were, you should be able to see that being pushed back in a minute. Should be somewhere.
So Sam not here?
No, I've not seen anything, no.
I don't believe them, it's delayed for another
I know.
4 hours. Do you go to Heathrow or like that?
No, we're just at East Midlands. It's a lot of travelling to go down to Heathrow.
Did you see, was you here yesterday or not?
No, we weren't here yesterday. Just today.
Yesterday there was a 1 Air.
Yeah.
7 taking off. We lived in Chellaston, so it went the other way.
Oh,
So we missed
didn't see it. No, we weren't here yesterday.
Did we do another 747? It was a couple of days ago that I think, I don't know, but all of the Atlas Airs that are landing at East Midlands, they're like, everybody's tracking them on flight.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot coming in now, 747s.
I'm sure there's one right now, in...
I'm not too sure, I've not seen it.
I saw one landing, but I was checking the flight for today and it's not taking off, so I think it'll be going about a couple of days.
Hopefully so. We might see something, we might not. I think there's going to be a lot taking off and coming out in a minute, so we should have something to look at.
How long have you been streaming for today?
4 hours and 50 minutes so far. So a bit longer yet.
Are you going to stay for the Red Arrows or are you going to...
Probably, well, yeah. We've promised people we'll stay for them, so we're going to stay.
Like the thumbnail where you could see like a picture of it saying upcoming. Ted last night, I think that was cool because it went around like the 80s.
Yeah.
I think we've got a lot of the holidays landing and not really taking off.
Yes, I think they're all coming back. I think they've all been out this morning and they're all on the way back.
I think Jet2 need to start making like different aircraft.
They've got a lot of 737s in East Midlands. At Manchester, for the summer schedules, you've got the A330 and they've got a lot of the newer Airbuses going in as well, so you've got a lot more variety up there.
Have you ever seen an Airbus A380?
Yeah, they've been on one quite a few times. Yeah.
What airline was it?
We've been on Emirates and Lufthansa as well, yeah.
They're starting to scrap the 747s.
Are they?
Aren't they?
Yeah.
There's not really passenger ones anymore.
No, there's not a lot of passenger ones. I think Lufthansa.
The only airline I know that still do passenger ones are probably Korean Air.
Yeah, I think Lufthansa are the only other ones, well, as well as Korean, but
yeah,
they don't make any more, do they? They all seem to be coming here in One Air liveries and Atlas Air liveries.
Atlas Air are really like viral now, aren't they? Because they're just coming.
Yeah, there's a lot. I think they've got a big contract with these coming into East Midlands now.
I think we've got Jet there.
That one's going out.
Coming into can't see that. Oh.
They'll be turning in a minute. It's just turn on final approach. So they'll be somewhere. Let's see where this little jet goes then.
What's the biggest plane you've ever saw?
Seen? Probably the Antonov, the big 225 Antonov. That came into East Midlands a long, long time ago. Probably about 14, 15 years ago now. And that one was parked right where that DHL 757 is.
Was you doing the live streams?
No, that was...
Or was you just looking around and stuff?
I was learning to fly at that point.
Oh, can you fly? What plane can you fly?
Well, not officially. I was just flying the Cessna 152s out of East Midlands.
Oh, down near the Airfield.
Yeah.
How many people do you get watching usually?
It depends really. It depends how many people watch. Sometimes 3,000. I think the other week we had about 10,000 people that watched in total. So it really depends who's around.
How much have you got watching now? Can you not check?
I'm not too sure. I've not got it on me at the minute. That'll be a few people. Hopefully a few people anyway. So look at this next departure then. Walker Beechcraft. Making its way up to Dundee. It's on its way as well. And then that ATR is on final now, look. So let's try and see which one makes its way out first.
And you've got to be taken off next. Look, you see over there.
So yeah, it's no problem if you need to make a move or anything.
Yeah, I think I can't get hold of anybody, so I think I'm just going to have to make an executive decision because there's two parts of my brain. One part of me thinks could get cancelled altogether. But also, it's a long time. Not that I super mind, but it's a long time to sit.
It's a long time to wait, yeah. No, that's totally understandable.
And then, as you've been so kind to offer, then it kind of just, it's an easy solution.
No, there's no problem at all.
And again, I suspect what you have would be better than what I get anyway, to be really, really honest.
If it makes it.
Well, that's,
so there's every possibility of it not. But no, we don't mind it, or if you need to take anything.
That would be a really big help.
The Blue Island service into East Midlands then.
The West Atlantic taking off.
No, I think that one's just being moved.
Why, is it being moved to Tesco?
No, it's probably going back off down the other end of the runway now.
So just like the place where you usually film?
Yeah.
Is that for where you're like aiming the camera?
Yeah. So it's exactly what you see on YouTube. It's exactly what I'm seeing now. It's exactly what I see.
I usually watch them sometimes. I saw you about a couple of weeks ago where you saw one in 747.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good when you see them, isn't it? Blue Island service into East Midlands this afternoon then. There we go, touching down. It's Chewy, being in priority over that Beechcraft. So unfortunately with the leg of that gazebo in the way. There we go.
That last DHL that came in, remember the DHL that came in from Cincinnati was called, I saw something over like the letter H or something, it was like grey.
That'll be the...
I think it's something to like help it keep down the door for like the cargo.
There'll be a plate on the cargo door, that one. So they usually have a like a shim plate on the front of the door just to stop it banging against the aircraft.
All of the cargo and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think that DHL over there is going to get moved because I can see like the ramp cockpit through.
The Chewy service R2 Hagada this afternoon then, lining up on runway 09. Golf Tango uniform Mike is a registration. 3 years of age on this one. 5th most tracked aircraft on the radar at the minute. There it goes, off in the spray, and that Beechcraft, the next one to make its way out of East Midlands.
Better get some oil and keep blowing the way and stuff with the camera.
Yeah, I get a lot of photos and everything, so it's only right I give them the opportunity as well for them to get theirs. So I don't mean buying.
So apparently they're flying over here. I'm excited. My phone's dead. My nano's on the phone camera and I can't get it.
I'll be alright. Well, we can get some good pictures off the stream if you want. It's always here. You'll be able to watch it back like here live, won't you?
777 here.
No, not yet. It's just the 757s over there. So I will be with you.
Right one?
What's your number, Tom?
It is.
Do you want to take your mic off first?
Let me just get this and I'll do it. I think that's rolling in fast, isn't it?
It is.
That's rolling in fast,
Race, race.
People down the pubs down there, they
I know.
used to let the weekend on.
Oh, well, let me just get this one taken off and I'll be right with you. It's coming in, isn't it?
Is that an airline or private?
Private, this one. And there it goes, and the next Chewy making its way out as well. Now, just got to sort a couple of things out, but I shall be back just in a few seconds. There we go, we'll leave you on that picture for just a minute and we'll catch that next arrival. There we go then, all sorted and back online. Thank you very much. We'll just took a few minutes there to thank everybody for dropping by. The DHL A300 in from Frankfurt. Oops, wrong way, but there we go. Anyway, landing into East Midlands this afternoon then. That one was the A300, that one.
Oh, yeah.
Next out though, it's the Chewy service.
Where's that?
Frankfurt, that one. And this one off to Kefalonia. We'll catch this one and then I'll have a chat to you. Is that alright?
Yeah.
You got some good photos so far?
I think so. I've not really been commercial spotting before.
You're not?
Normally,
You've been here before?
yeah, I've been here.
Yeah.
It's my first time with a camera.
Okay. How's it going? What lens you got on? Sigma.
Sigma 1, 60.
Nice.
What's
So,
that? Is that just like a video? Or is it photos as well?
no, I'll show you in a minute. We did.
So do you come as soon? So like, do you come before the area park opens?
Do, yeah.
Oh, so you get to come early.
Yeah. I volunteer here as well, so I work with the aeropark, so yeah.
What do you do?
This. Not bad. Right. Chewy service off to Kefaloni, then awaiting for that work turbulence to clear. And the Ryanair service to Palma on its way out as well. It goes. Still extremely busy up here this afternoon. We shall catch up with that Ryanair in a minute. Sorry, go on.
See that Ryanair earlier? Can you remember when it was really short?
Yeah, short takeoff roll that one, wasn't it? Right, I'm just going to have a quick chat with a couple of people, so we shall leave you with a couple of images there on screen. So that's how it starts off, with just a small camera for very big lens.
What camera body is it? Like?
That one is...
Thanks for letting me...
No, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Yeah?
He wants to know what the YouTube channel is called.
YouTube one? On that board down there, look.
Yeah.
You see it on that board down there? It's called Live Flight Action. Or on the back of me, look there. That's what it's called. You enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm just excited to see the red arrows.
Well, fingers crossed. Oh, yeah.
Have they been delayed?
Yeah. Wow. And if we look into the distance there, rain right in front of us. It's going to hit us any minute.
I forgot what it's called, but the control tower said...
I think everybody...
Do you know why everything's been delayed, or is it just because of the weather?
Just because of the weather.
when I was getting my mum's plane, he announced it then, red arrows.
Yeah. Yeah, it really depends on the weather.
Yeah, but what happens if they don't? Will they still do it?
They'll still fly over, but just not that low. So it's what they call transiting. They'll come right over the top.
So they'll usually see a load of the Manchester flights.
Yeah, they probably fly as high as that. So they won't fly as low down. They probably just fly a lot higher.
It's really windy.
DHL A300 in from Frankfurt then.
Unless they're going to be really naughty, but kind of what's
And the Ryanair service making its way in from Palma. Sorry, making its way out to Palma. That one
You still hear them, but you...
making its way right past us now.
still fly over? So they're not going to control.
They might do it. It's like a 60-40. 60 is yes.
Whoops. There we go. Back on track. Yeah, looks like that rain is going to stay with us for the next 20 minutes or so. So it is quickly approaching us. Fairford, I assume, for the air tattoo.
So what day do you usually stream on? Thursdays?
Leave it. Tuesday and Thursdays. Open it up. Open it up. Underneath. No, underneath. Leave it a minute. Is it almost dead? Unplug it. I think that rain is definitely going to hit us in the next few minutes. Everybody getting prepared. I think we're going to have to get a bit more prepared as well.
I've got the other one, but it's not got the same port on it. Yeah, I've got the USB-C port.
Runner service making its way out then to Palma. Echo India Echo Bravo Yankee is a registration on this one. 737-800, 16 years of age, delivered in 2009. 1,000 people tracking this one at the minute. Waiting for this one to depart then. Chewy service in from Lanzarote with us in about 15 minutes. And the service in from Berlin in about 20 minutes. Jetty service from Faro about 30 minutes out, and behind that, service in from Lanzarote, that one about 45 minutes away now. From the east, the Jet 2 service in from Rhodes. That one is about 50 minutes away. Looking a bit sparse after that, so we'll see what else is outbound of East Midlands this afternoon. But for the time being, the service to Palma right in front of us. There we go then, finally on its way out this afternoon. There we go then, a bit more of a view. I think everybody taking a chance to get out of the bad weather because it's nice over there. But look at what is coming this way. Wow. Nice. Very grey indeed over there.
Tom?
Yeah?
If they delay the Red Arrows, will they do it another day?
I think so. I don't think so. I think that'll be it. They might come back at some point, but it takes a lot of organisation for them to do it. They got to, with it being active as well today, they got to fit it in between everything arriving and departing, which is a shame, but I know. Yeah. Yeah, very unfortunate about the weather. Yeah, it's nice over that way, isn't it? Nice blue sky over there.
Look how nice.
But for the time being, we're staying put where we are. Thank you very much for being with us today from East Midlands Airport. We're live flight action. If you've not watched us before, thank you very much indeed for joining us on this afternoon's stream from inside of the airport. We're hopefully trying to catch a glimpse of those red arrows flying over. They were expected to be with us 2:45 this afternoon. Unfortunately, it being delayed due to the weather. Now expected at about 6:05. Again, weather permitting. But still a number of aircraft on our way into us this afternoon. The next inbound should be from Tenerife. That one is making its way into us now, followed by the service from Corfu and the Jet 2 service, Chewy service in from Lanzarote. There are no service in from Berlin. Will be the fourth aircraft inbound. Take a closer view of the operations on A300 then. You see the rain starting to set in now. Everybody having enough and making their way out. There it goes, making its way towards us, just hitting over the DHL apron there. Quite a large band of rain just being dumped right over the head of the DHL facility. Doesn't look too bad. That far out. Definitely the brunt of that weather starting to hit us now. Make sure everything's covered up. Can you do this please, because we're going to run out of power. it charging? Oops, looks like that second camera has gone off. Trying to get that one back online.
Since all the rain's coming down now, that means the rain will come down in the red arrows.
Yeah, go back online with that one. Right, let's get a bit more power plugged into these microphones then. Right, hopefully that sound sorted itself out. Now we're charging back up. Well, the downsides of being on battery power, unfortunately. I know, same. There you go, that Jet 2 service making its way in onto the apron.
No chance.
Disappearing away there. So next arrival then, making its way into us.
Yeah, 5 past 6. I don't think so.
now this has just changed. It's either 5 and 6 as well. So,
I don't think it's
unfortunate, innit?
I don't think it's a fire.
I'm going to assume it's said delayed it, but
Well, go around on the fly four. There we go, a second chance at that approach then this afternoon. We'll catch that one back in a few minutes hopefully. For its second attempt. I think taking the brunt of that weather as it made its approach into us this afternoon. Just at the point of touchdown as well. And next inbound though, the Chewy service in from Lanzarote. Lovely bit of wind shear just before it touched down.
It's really weird to find one of them.
Yeah, it's never often it happens, but well, it's looking a bit more pleasant in front of us now. Not as bad as it was. Not ideal though. Well, let's have a look for that next arrival then. Should be making its way in towards us now. The Chewy service in from Lanzarote. Flight time 3 hours and 42 minutes. No, the fly 4 will be right at the back of the queue now.
Where did it come from?
Corfu, that one. Here you go then, let's point in the direction of 09. Just about making its way through then. And a Chewy going around as well. Off it goes. So very unsettled conditions into East Midlands then. Well, the weather is like it is in that direction, and in front of us, not much of a different story. Looking a little bit brighter, but the brunt of that rain still making its way to us. Now let's have a look at that next approach. Got the Ryanair service in from Berlin. Hopefully this one makes it down safe. 3,600 feet is the altitude on that one. The 737 MAX Echo India Kilo Zulu. Saw this one depart out quite a while ago from East Midlands.
Since this rain came over so fast, that means there's a thunderstorm. That means
Flight time on the Berlin service then, 1 hour and 43 minutes by the time it touches down, just turning north over Burton-on-Trent, or north of Burton-on-Trent should I say. Turning on to the final approach for runway 09. So at the moment looking a little bit better in front of us than much to look at for the time being, but those runway lights have come on in those conditions. A bit difficult for everybody to take in. Still speaking gibberish. Next aircraft then, right in the distance there is the Ryanair service in from Berlin. Just making its way through the cloud. See, very murky indeed out there. Big band of rain making its way towards us. Let's see if this one makes it down safely on its first go. It's absolutely sodding out there at the minute. Just before this one makes it down, and let's have a quick look. Yeah, not nice conditions. Definitely glad we've got the gazebo over top of us today rather than the umbrella. (1,700 feet on a service in from Berlin. Wow, you can see the rain in front of the lens there, making it down. It is absolutely torrential now. Here we go then, they're on a service in from Berlin. Safely touching down onto runway 09 then. Quite literally, as the rain made its way above us. Let's have a look on the radar. No, it's down, that one. So the next one in then is that Fly 4, the one that went around first. Hopefully conditions are a little bit better this time. It definitely appears so in the distance. Now, if it brightens up and stays like this, it will be still on for the FlyPast this evening. For the time being, trying to persevere with the rain. Quite a deluge where we are now. It's going in sharp bursts.
And then drop it.
Where's Fly 4?
Push that wire. Somewhere out.
Where's Fly 4?
Should be on the approach somewhere. Just about to make its turn on to final approach then. Service in from Corfu. There it is in the distance.
Yeah, that's Fly 4.
Still 5 past 6.
5 past 6.
Yeah, I don't think it hasn't been delayed.
5 past 6. Oh.
It hasn't been delayed.
1806.
Oh, this closes is open, no? This what time is this closing?
Oh, 6.
I bet they'll keep it open. Do you think they'll keep it?
Fly 4 in from Corfu then on that second attempt.
I bet people on that too.
Oh, great. Oh, no.
No. What? There's like a bloke in it saying.
Well, the airport definitely looking a little more sparse now. There you go then, on its second attempt into East Midlands this afternoon. The Fly 4 on their off of Chewy in from Corfu. 1700 feet is the altitude on this one. Passing through a band of rain there as it makes its way down towards us. Chewy service also in on its second attempt. Arriving in from Lanzarote, that one passing down through 3,300 feet. And the Jet 2 in from Faro, that one just behind, about 7 minutes away from us now. That one on its first attempt though, flight time of 2 hours and 22 minutes, around that point, by the time it arrives with us. There you go then, on its second attempt into us. It's like a stable approach. There we go, safely touching down on its second attempt. It will be the Chewy in next. Yeah, it's definitely looking a little bit better out there. There we go. The weather not so great right in front of us. That next band of rain making its way in, but after that it's looking a little bit more sunny.
You can see the tunnel coming in over there. Like a black dot.
Just about. Should we have a look? Let's have a look then, see if we can see it. Spin around and see if we can catch that Chewy on a final approach. Here it is, those lights just in the distance there. Gear just in the process of coming down. So on its second attempt into East Midlands, then 2,200 feet, that one is passing down through now. Total flight time about 3 hours and 54 minutes by the time it arrives into East Midlands. Hopefully arrives in. On its second attempt, we shall find out in just a couple of minutes. And get due service in from Faro. That one is about 5 minutes out now.
They're having delays.
So, looks like a stable approach in towards us.
So they'll probably tell us about 10,
Quite an early decision on that go around. A lot earlier than the Fly 4 anyway. There it goes, safely touching down into East Midlands.
Then the last takeoff is Ryanair.
Now, the next arrival in from Faro.
What was that takeoff?
Not really, no. It's yes, yeah. No, not in here, unfortunately. We stand in the trees.
So it's looking a bit more sparse out there now. Everybody deciding to make that move and get out of the bad weather. But in front of us, before that service in from Faro arrives with us, Chewy service off to Paphos this afternoon. The Fly 4 737 in front of us there. Jet 2 service to Skiathos as well. That service in from Faro turning on to final approach. Let's try and pick that one up in the distance. There it is. Making its way down towards us then. Flight time of 2 hours 23 minutes, or abouts there, by the time it arrives with us. So look at that weather in front of us then. Still looking very grey out there. it's not looking too bad in the distance. It does look very grey out there, but it doesn't look like much rain is falling. Next aircraft in now is a jet to do service from Faro. This is operated by Air Explore. So it's likely to still be another couple of hours before those red arrows make their way over us. And it looks like once we get past this band of rain, chance of any more rain occurring is starting to die away. There it goes, steadily making its way down towards us. So there you go, stop by the airport today. Thank you very much indeed for making the trip down. Fortunately, with the weather, it's not been too great. For those of you that have decided to avoid the weather, thank you very much for joining us. And if you've been with us from the very start today, we really do appreciate your support, so thank you for being with us. There it goes then. And of course, thank you to everybody's support today on the stream. It's great to have you with us. Thank you very much to all those who have subscribed. And of course, all of our returning subscribers and members as well. And of course, to all those who have stopped by to have a good chat to us. Thank you very much indeed. Put that Jet 2 service in next then. There it goes, landing in. We'll have a look at those next departures in a minute. So look on the DHL ramp over there. Yeah, definitely looking a bit grey in that direction. Well, it's not giving up, is it?
Sorry?
It's not giving up, is it?
No. Lots of people have, though. They've nothing gone.
Yeah, everybody stood at the end of the runway, gone, haven't they? You couldn't move early, could you, down there?
No. End of the runway. People have there, all on now.
Yeah. No, it's a shame, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they've not got many left, I don't think. I think the lifespan on them is quite short now.
Yeah, they're
using a lot of spares, yeah. I don't think BAE or somebody. It's just
British plane though into that.
Yeah. I think BAE are just, well, British Aerospace, they're just trying to get a contract sorted for the next generation.
Yeah.
I think they wanted to keep it all under British manufacture as well, so I think the only other option they were looking at is a Russian built one. Won't go very well, that would it?
No.
But no, I think let's have a look in the distance then. How that next service hopefully departing out. It was pinging up anyway. Let's just have a quick check of the radar. It's pinging up to Paphos. Everything alright? Yeah, well. it's a shame, isn't it? I think some of them they are using for spares now, though.
Yeah.
The lifespan on them's not very good at all.
Oh yeah. Close to the Maria. Close to the Maria flying card,
That Jet 2 service then in front of us, we shall catch up with it. It's just passing by. Let's get back on that radar and have a sneak at what is making its way out. Skiathos, this one is off to. There it goes, Golf Delta Romeo Tango Mike. There's a registration on this one, 737-800. This one 18 years of age. 2007 this one entered into service. I missed it the other week, we had the King fly over the other week. And the Royal Flight, yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
Wasn't it 747?
No, that was helicopter, that one. The Royal Flight. Off to Skiathos then, the Jet 2 737. Waiting for clearance there on the Jet 2 service to Skiathos. There it is. Everybody still keen to get photos of the immense amount of spray being kicked up by those engines. Doing its bit to clear the runway as well. Now that Flyforce service still hasn't moved yet. The aircraft making its way down to us is the Blue Island service. That one making its way back off to Jersey this afternoon. Whoops. Making its way onto the runway a little earlier then. Approach the Blue Islands out then of East Midlands this afternoon. Slightly obscured then by everybody else getting photo opportunities, but it's there somewhere. And Jet 2 service off to Paphos. There it goes. It's away. It doesn't need to use all the runway. It doesn't need to use all the runway, so they'll make it on a little earlier. Next out though, you can just see there, just hidden behind the edge of that gazebo. We will catch up with that in a minute. Let's just have a look though in the distance at that Flyforce service. Making it its way towards us then is that jet service to Paphos. Golf Juliet Zulu Hotel Zulu is its registration, 737-800, 8 years of age, delivered in April 2017. Goes. Making its way down and back up on the depot, the taxiway. Sure, all those people on board very eager to get out of this rain this afternoon. So let's have a quick look how that weather's looking in front of us as this one taxis on to the start of 09. Hopefully that last bank of cloud bringing the last of the rain with it for the time being. On the approach there, and Jet 2 service in from Lanzarote. That one with registration Golf Juliet Zulu Bravo uniform. And behind that, the Jet 2 service in from Rhodes. Registration Golf Juliet Zulu Hotel Alpha. We will catch up with that road service in a minute, and the path-off service in front of us. That one is just holding, giving way to the approaching service in from Lanzarote this afternoon. Hopefully this one makes its way down on its first attempt. There it is then. Looking definitely a bit brighter out there now. Go safely touching down. Let's have a look at that service waiting to make its way onto 09. How's everything going? Well, we've not done too bad today, all things considering, managing to keep relatively dry under the circumstances. Go on then, I will, please. Thank you very much. So, oh, thank you.
Fairfield, sorry, yeah, sorry, Fairfield.
Still holding there, waiting to make its way onto 09. Giving way to the next aircraft, I think.
It's right, it was a typo.
Oh, it's having a quick biscuit. There we go, we shall get back on it. Making its way from Rhodes. Looking alright on the power. Flight time then of 4 hours and 8 minutes by the time it touches down this afternoon. 1200 feet is its current altitude, and registration again on this one, Golf Juliet Zulu Hotel Alpha. 24 years of age this one, 2001 this first entered into service. It is safely arriving into East Midlands. 200. It looks like it's being refueled. But not much movement. On that FlyPast service just yet. Next aircraft out though is making its way on 209. That one off to Paphos this afternoon. There it is. Go off Juliet Hotel. Zulu is the registration on this one. Off to Paphos this afternoon, 737-800, 8 years of age, April 2017, this one first entered into service. Goes then. Let's have a quick look at the progress on that A300. Have a look at the rest of the operations in and out of the airfield as well for the next couple of hours. Where are we? 4 PM. Now it's likely to be another couple of hours before we see those red arrows with us this afternoon. FlyPast service after Paphos there. Chewy service off to Heraklion, pushing off of its stand. Let's have a look at that weather. Looking a little bit better in the distance, bit of blue sky peeking through. So there is still hope of that FlyPast happening this afternoon. Stick with us though, and I'll give you all the best information we can as we receive it. Well, the Paphos service there still on the ground. Looks like there's a bit of action on a Chewy there. Have this drink while I've still got the chance. How long are we going for now? Just over 6 hours. Not too bad. A couple of hours yet to go. Well, thank you very much indeed for being with us throughout this morning and into this afternoon. Well, it looks like it's going to be early evening by the time we pack up and get away from here. So it looks like the Red Arrows have been busy on their social media account, expecting to make that fly past this afternoon. Looking like about 6 PM this evening. So next couple of hours and we should see those arrows right over us. Hopefully the weather changes then. We can lose a bit of this shelter. Get a good view of those reds as they fly overhead this evening.
Apparently somebody tomorrow, apparently.
So we'll keep an eye on it then. Well, the weather, even though it looks a bit grey right above us now, looking a bit brighter from the south. I think that weather clearing as well, giving everything a good chance to dry off this afternoon. Right, let's get a bit of this power sorted out then. Hopefully that'll keep us good for the next. Let us know though if anything does drop out. Should be fine though. Hopefully you've enjoyed being with us today. If it's your first time joining us here on Live Flight Action, thank you very much for tuning in. If you've not already done so, no, lost that second camera out, we'll get that back in a minute. Do you consider subscribing to the channel? We're out here every Tuesday and Thursday evening, live from the airport, so film parallel views of all the aircraft operations on the cargo apron there and the passenger apron as well. Do you consider subscribing to the channel? Thank you to everybody who supported us today as well. It really does mean a lot. Thank you for helping the channel to grow. Chewy service making its way to the start of 09 now then. Just making that turn, just about to come out of it, off to Heraklion. Gold Tango uniform. Mike Foxtrot, here's a registration. Straight on to 09. kicking up a lot of that spray. And turn and burn from the Chewy. Off it goes, they're just sneaking a peek. Unfortunately, the crowd of people now made their way back up onto the mound. Right, let's get that one back on. Let's have a look at that weather in front of us then. Bit of blue sky starting to peek through. Looks like a bit of rain still in the distance. Fingers crossed it does brighten up later. If it does, it'll be quite a turnout. There we go. Well, we should have enough power to see us through the rest of this stream. Well, with a bit of luck anyway. Let's have a look round at the rest of the aeropark then. Looking a bit sparse now. So a lot of people taking the opportunity to get out of the rain this afternoon. There we go. I saw the images earlier. Still a number of people left though. The car park looking a little less busy. There we go, the ops team making their way down the runway, being joined together there. Getting a little bit humid now. Sun just starting to peek through. There they go. It looks like the Fly4 is pinging its beacon lights there, so hopefully that one is on the move in the next few minutes. Let's service again off to Belfast this afternoon. On the service off to Tenerife. That one is pushing back off the off of stand now. Echo India, India Kilo Zulu is a registration of the outbound Ryanair service to Tenerife. And a service off to Belfast, Echo India, India Foxtrot Delta. And there's the Fly4 aircraft in front of us. Yeah. I think there might be a photo of it somewhere. Let's have a look then at the Fly4 in the distance. An egg.
Down me, I've just got that strike.
There you go, that's up in place and being pushed back now off of its stand. The next inbound though, Bombardier Challenger 3500 flying with Joinjet. That one making its way in from Bremen this afternoon. Oscar Yankee Charlie Hotel Lima is the registration on that one. 5,500 feet it's passing down through now. 254 knots is its speed. Coming up to Airfield de la Zouche. That one should be with us within the next 5 minutes. And there it is, pushing back off of stand now. Stick with a fly for just for the time being then. Ryanair service is just in the middle of the apron there, starting up. So I'm assuming those passengers will be more than anxious to get away to start their holiday this afternoon. And looking like making their way out first are the passengers on that Tenerife flight. So fingers crossed those arrows do indeed make their way towards us within the next hour and 45 minutes. So they've been waiting all day for the weather to give in. Hopefully it does. There you go, that weather in front of us. Sky getting a little more sunny now. So a few clouds parting right above us. And a few of those rays peek through. Let's get on with the Ryanair now though. That one is making its way in front of the Fly 4. We shall stick with that one. Making its way down to the start R09 then, that Ryanair service to Tenerife. Let's try and lose a bit of that light if we can. There we go. Take a bit of the shine off of that aircraft there. The Fly 4 is on its way out as well. See if the Ryanair holds for that inbound Challenger. Okay, like it is doing. So with that one holding, let's have a look at the Challenger making its way down on the approach 409. Where is it? There it is. Making its way in from Bremen then, this one just a year of age, June 2024 this one first entered into service, operating on behalf of JoinJet, registration again Oscar Yankee Charlie Hotel Lima. Flight time over from Bremen just over an hour and 10 minutes. So looking like a stable approach into 09 then, and the weather looking a lot better over to the west.
So we've had an update with regards to the Red Arrows. They are due to be here now at 18:07, so 7 minutes past 6.
7 minutes past 6 is the latest update for those Red Arrows then. So less than 2 hours to go then until we see those Reds. There it is, landing in. Right now, waiting to make its way on. Looks like it's already started. Fly 4 quickly making its way down as well, and that sun finally starting to make its way through this afternoon. There it goes. Off into the sea of people there. Away it goes. And the Fly 4 737 waiting for its turn. Rhino service to Malaga should be joining us very shortly. That one has pushed off stand and making its way on a taxiway now. Way after. No. So finally making its way on to runway 09 then. Everybody eager to get away on that Fly 4 service to Paphos on behalf of Chewy. 737-800 this one, 12 years of age, 2013 this one entered into service. Sun is definitely starting to come through, bringing a bit of heat with it as well. Rhino service up from the south, in from Rias, about 20 minutes out now. Got a welcome warm weather compared to what it was when we started out this morning. Very breezy, a lot of drizzle around, and then some torrential rain as we've gone through this afternoon. But there it goes, finally making its way out of East Midlands this afternoon. Off past everybody there. Right, service to Malaga, was it? Let's have a look at that radar. Yeah, off to Malaga this afternoon, making its way out now. Should be making its way towards us in the next few seconds. There it is. Let's get some detail on this one then. Echo India Hotel Kilo. 737 MAX, 2 years of age, just over 2 years actually, April 2023 this one entered into service. Just done. There it is then, making its way to the start runway 09. Just like that next band of weather passing overhead of us on the radar. Very scattered weather. Looks like for the next hour or so, but once that band of rain makes its way past us, we should have pretty much just scatter cloud above us for the rest of this afternoon. See if this one makes its way straight out then. It is indeed. There it is, straight down 09 this afternoon. Well, there we go. Jet 2 service to Antalya. That one is also pinging up, making its way out here in the next few minutes. And that service here from RIAS, passing through 15,000 feet now. Surprise change to our normal routine, and that one is south of Northampton now, not north of Northampton as we usually see, but that service in from RIAS should be with us in the next 15 minutes or so. Let's have a look at services making their way up from the south then. Over the next couple of hours, Bergerac, the Ryanair service in from there is with us here in the next 45 minutes or so. 737 MAX 800, that one, 36,000 feet as its current altitude. And the Smart Jets in from Barcelona, the Hawker Beechcraft in from Barcelona. About an hour and 10 minutes out. Jet 2 service in from Palma, about an hour and 28 minutes away. DHL 777, sorry. DHL 767 in from Bahrain this afternoon. That one is about 35 minutes out now. Ryanair service from Corfu, 40 minutes away from us. That one is just about to leave France. But the next service to depart East Midlands will be the Jet 2 service off to Antalya. That one is on a taxiway now. We will catch up with that one in just a minute or so. So we'll be taking the opportunity to get those photos in. To say it.
Hi, Mum.
There you go. Saying hello to his mum there. Jet 2 service off to Antalya though. It might be about a 30-second or so delay, so you might hear it in a minute. Well, the wind has disappeared. Looks like the rain. Sorry, the rain has disappeared. Looks like the wind is making an appearance again. We'll stick with the rain. Good chance to get everything dried off. Golf Delta Romeo Tango Charlie. Here's the registration on this one, 737-800, 19 years of age, 2006, this one first entered into service. There we go then, entering 09 now at the Jet 2 service off to Antalya. We'll have a look at those next inbounds as well in a minute. That service from RED making its way towards us. A little bit more light in there. So it's a bit difficult to judge the weather where we are at the minute. A lot of cloud but a lot of sun peeking through as well.
Tom, how long have you been on it for now?
6 hours and 40 minutes. So yeah, a long time. Tired legs by now.
So you've just been sat looking at things for 10 hours of your
Yeah.
longer than 10 hours, huh?
Waiting its turn to take off there on that Jet 2 service off to Antalya. So in the next hour and 30 minutes, those red arrows should be flying over. They have confirmed just after 6 p.m. they'll be making that fly past over East Midlands. Taking its time. It's been going all right. I think, sorry, go on. I think it's going. It's west, it's southwest it's coming from. I think. It depends, it may change it. Well, it is indeed taking its time this afternoon. Hopefully, in the next minute or so, it will be on its way. Servicing from Reus, though, is about 7 minutes out now. Thank you very much for joining us again this afternoon from East Midlands Airport. If you're new to the channel, thank you very much for stopping by and watching, and do consider subscribing. It is free, does help the channel to grow, and we're out here every Tuesday and Thursday evening catching all of the action up close and in 4K. Of course, those multi-view angles as well of the cargo and passenger aprons. But first off, that Jet 2 is on its way. Roaring away down 09. A lot of water still on the surface of the runway. In the next few minutes, that Ryanair service in from Reus should be with us. Making its way back down from Dundee, the Hawker Beechcraft we saw earlier.
So there'll be more than one.
November 947 X-ray Papa.
They're all going to different places. So there'll be, do you reckon they'll do like that smoke? Hopefully. No, you've got to get a video of this, because if you miss it, I bet you're going to start crying.
Let's have a look at those next outbounds, though. We'll see how we're going this afternoon. A300 off to Leipzig, the Jet 2 service off to Dalaman, that is unfortunately delayed. 4:40, that was estimated to depart. 5:45 is its new estimated departure time. A300 off to Leipzig in the next 20 minutes, and the Chewy service to Larnaca. 4:45, hopefully that should be making its way out anytime soon. Jet 2 service to Gran Canaria just before 5, followed by the service to Ibiza. Arrivals into East Midlands then.
I do like trains.
On our service from Corfu and Reus. That 767 in from Bahrain should be with us just before 5:10. And a smart jet in from Barcelona, and that one is delayed by about 20 minutes or so. 5:40, within the hour that one will be arriving with us. And then we will see where we are after there. Hopefully ending on the Red Arrows this afternoon. So probably just after 6 p.m. we shall be streaming until, making that the last set of aircraft flying over East Midlands. Maybe a bit of moving around to get the best possible capture of those Reds. But we'll try our very best and persevere with the weather. Thank you again for joining us from East Midlands this afternoon, live from the Airpark. Next aircraft on approach then is that Ryanair service in from Reus. Let's lose a bit of light if we can. There it is. Weather a bit different to what it was a little while ago. Oops, just take this cover off the camera. There we go. Sun finally peeking through them this afternoon. Echo India, Juliet Foxtrot is the registration on the arriving aircraft. 737 MAX, March 2024. This one was delivered just over a year old. I might get through 3 microphone changes today. Here it is, safely touching down. A300 we were looking at a little bit earlier is on the move now. No.
I hate it when it's like shiny and like it's wet. It's really annoying.
A300 off to Leipzig this afternoon and pushing back off stand. Let's get a little bit closer then if we can. great view of the A300 there on the apron, waiting for that tug to move out of place so it can start its taxi into runway 09. Very fortunate to have maintained operation on the 09 today as well.
Was that coming backwards?
So look at those next arrivals and departures then, while we're waiting for that A300 to make its way out. Making their way up from the south, then the 767 in from Bahrain, about 20 minutes out. They're on air from Corfu, about 25 minutes away, and they're on air from Bergerac. That one is about 25 minutes away as well. Let's have a look on the approach then. Hawker Beechcraft down from Dundee, sorry, up from Dundee. Here it is. There we go, safely touching down in the distance. So detached from the A300 there.
Come on, one of the last ones.
No, I'm alright, you can have those. Thank you very much. So hopefully in the next hour and 15 minutes then will be the fly past of those Red Arrows. Fingers crossed we've not depleted our battery power. Still plenty to go on those, I think. What, to push them back or to bring them forward?
Or to like bring them to the runway.
Sometimes it can be for a few things, but mainly where they start up their engines, so they don't have to use any fuel over there. So if they get towed into place, they don't have to use any fuel. But maybe just be a safer place to start up their engines if it's busier over there. There it goes then, finally on its way under its own power, the A300. Those flight surfaces being checked there. A more lighting then to the image. the A300, then registration Delta Alpha Echo Alpha November. This one is 32 years old, 1993. This one first entered into service. There it goes then straight on to 09. And off it goes, kicking up the lash of the spray on the runway there. There it goes, lifting away just behind the tree line there. DHL A300 out of East Midlands this afternoon, making its way off to Leipzig. And let's have a look at those next arrivals then. The 767 is about 20 minutes out, followed closely by that Ryanair service in from Corfu. At the minute then, pretty much left with just a few aircraft over on the DHL apron, but a very rare opportunity indeed. 2 757s in front of us there. 757 on the very end stand, and just to the right of that apron, 2 more 757 airframes, making it 5 757s in at East Midlands this afternoon. So I don't think I've managed to see 5 757s in at once at East Midlands. There we go, gleaming away there in all its glory right in front of us. So an hour and less than an hour and 10 minutes now until we see those arrows fly over East Midlands. Let's have a look at the weather in front of us. There we go, blue skies making their way through. It should be a perfect setting if it does indeed start to settle. Yeah.
How are you gonna go, like, get a shot of the Red Arrows?
Oh, we'll move forward.
Can it go up?
Yeah, it can go all the way up. Yeah, we'll move forward. Once they know they're coming, we'll move everything forward.
I think you'll fall down.
It's alright, it's got special pegs.
You can move these legs up and down so you can adjust it.
I just heard on the radio, they're meant to be coming at 7 minutes past 6.
Yeah.
Pushing off stand in a distance then. Chewy off to Larnaca then, registration Golf Tango Uniform Mike Oscar, 737 MAX 8, 5 years old this one, January, just over 5 years actually, January 2020. That one first entered into service.
The Red Arrows are going to be passing by at 7 minutes past 6. Yeah, someone told me, from what I got told.
From like that way.
Wait, straight on? Yeah. Okay, so we'll get a good time.
They'll be like that fun.
And Jet 2 service to Grankin area also starting up on the apron. That one with a registration Golf Delta Foxtrot Yankee 737-800, 23 years of age, September 2001 that entered into service. So both aircraft should be making their way down to us any minute now. But good to have you with us this afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us live from East Midlands Airport. We're live flight action. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, that's coming back into service. Most of the bits are destroyed were recovered, and now they're being restored. Wait, is this on live on YouTube? Oh my goodness.
Just
and what's the YouTube
sit down a
name?
bit. So that one awaiting to make its way forward then. So it looks like it's just been detached. Jet 2 service should be making its way out towards us as well. Hopefully in just a few minutes' time. Looks like that one may be making its way back onto stand. Keep an eye on that one. Looks like it's been pushed, but has been returned to its stand. So maybe
Oh no, it's my aviation. No.
scan that sign down there.
Yeah, I scanned it, but I can't get the link up.
Why is it like a scan?
Yeah, if you scan the code on it, it'll bring us up.
What's that? Is that Chewy?
Chewy, it's making its way out in a minute, so there should be a Chewy. There was a Jet 2 coming out.
Everybody's like, when they heard me, they was like, what? Use that?
Jet 2 service off to Ibiza though, it's starting up
For some reason,
on stand. Go on.
for some reason in all of the planes on the airport, on one of them, that massive one, they've took off like the cover.
Off the engine so you can have a look inside.
People are parking cars underneath it.
Yeah. Lots of shelter under those wings, hasn't it? But the Jet 2 service there off to Ibiza. That is the Air Explore livery. Sorry, operating with Air Explore in that charter livery. On behalf of Jet 2. There we go, starting to push now. We'll see that one in the next few minutes then. And the Chewy service there in the distance, still waiting to make its way forward. It does look like the service to Grankin area, the transponder has stopped pinging on that one, so may well be returning to stand and be delayed this afternoon. DHL 767 making its way in from Bahrain and about 10 minutes away from us now. Ryanair service in from Corfu. That one is at passing down through 12,300 feet. And a Ryanair service from Bergerac passing down through 16,000 feet now. There's the third inbound aircraft to us in the next 15 minutes.
I'm trying to find the live action thing on. Wait, is this happening because of the red arrows flying over?
I don't understand, sorry.
Huh? Oh, you're always here every
Tuesday and Thursday evening.
Why are you here today?
Because of the red arrows.
Oh, so that's the only Sunday you're here because of the red arrows.
Yeah, it just depends.
It's like, if it's like stuff like this on
You can have a look at it if you want.
Yeah.
It's a brand new model. It was the last one they had in stock. It was the last one.
Here it is, pushing back off standing. A lot of Jet 2 aircraft over there this afternoon. I believe the one just behind where that Jet 2 in the, or the Air Explorer Jet 2 is pushing has returned on to stand. That's a Gran Canaria service there.
Coming in right now. Imagine if we came in right now. That'd be so sick.
We just get the volume down. And the Chewy finally starting to move off then. Air Explorer 737 should be making its way towards us as well. Just a few minutes time.
Well, that's great. The sandwich is a squash. Want to ring up? At least the weather's nice.
Just keep up with this one there, making its way out to Larnaca this afternoon. Chewy 737, registration Golf Tango Uniform Mike Oscar.
I can't find it on the thing. I can't find it on the thing.
Right, we've got to be quiet then for a few minutes. Let's listen to these aircraft take off. Away goes then down towards the start of runway 09. Air Explorer pushing to the rear of the apron. That one will be with us in just a few minutes' time. For the Chewy, the next aircraft to make its way out of East Midlands. And the 767 not too far out. That one is about 4 minutes away now. Heading towards Burton-on-Trent, just starting its turn towards the approach for runway 09. Hopefully this one makes its way on first, then the 767 isn't too far out at all. About an hour to go then until the RED Arrows make their way over East Midlands. Air Explorer 737 still remaining on stand. That one is starting up now. Inbound 767 and Golf Delta Hotel Lima Papa is a registration on that one. This one in a Mountain Bongos livery, April 2013. That one first entered into service, making it just over 12 years of age. And the Chewy may well indeed be giving way to the 767. If it does move in the next couple of minutes, we shall pan back towards it. But there it is. 767 making its way in from Bahrain this afternoon. Flight time will be about 6 hours and 56 minutes by the time it arrives with us. 2,300 feet, that one is passing down through now. Goes. So far the only red arrow we've seen today is a merchandise by Trent Barton. Hopefully that should change in the next hour or so once we see those reds making their way directly past us this afternoon. There it is, making its way down gradually into East Midlands. 767 this one. Fly 4 making its way towards us. We'll have a look at that one in a minute. See if that one is just changing stanza this afternoon. That service to Ibiza is making its way out as well. There we go, finally touching down into East Midlands. Now let's have a look at the Fly 4. Oops, a bit too far. There we go. Nothing pinging up for this one just yet. Chewy still holding. We'll get that one back in frame. There we go. And Jet 2 service to Ibiza making its way out towards us now. A lot of wind heading this way. Well, that rain seems to have cleared. Next aircraft inbound then is that Ryanair service in from Corfu. Chewy is holding for that one as well. Bit of congestion now, 3 aircraft on their way down to the start of 09. Shall pan around, catch that next aircraft on the approach. There it is. Registration 9 Hotel Quebec Echo Juliet, 1,500 feet. That one is passing down through, 7 years of age, March 2018. This one entered into service. Flight time over from Corfu, 3 hours and 6 minutes by the time it touches down with us. Wow, and that wind has definitely picked up. Just hold on, please. There it is, safely touching down into East Midlands. The Chewy making its way out now. And the weather's faring a little bit better now. That wind is definitely picking up though, a lot of gusts. Not going in. It won't go anywhere, it's just in case it. There it is then, waiting to depart. Fly 4 lining up at the holding point. And the service to Ibiza just a short way behind that. Due service to Larnaca this afternoon and lined up on the centre line of runway 09. There it goes, roaring away down 09 with all that spray behind it. 767 then, making its way past as well. Fly 4 is the next aircraft to line up on 09. Looks like that one is just holding out, giving way to the next arriving aircraft. Ryanair service in from Bergerac this afternoon. We shall stick with a 767 just for the time being. And the weather looking a little bit grey out there. The rain's starting up again now. All right. Shall quickly get the cover back on, keep everything protected. So apologies if my arm gets in the way. There you go then, cover now back on. Just get that all sealed up. Wherever it's gone to, there it is, sorted. Right, back on.
That's fine, Tracy. It's fine there. Yeah, it's fine there.
Ryanair service in from Bergerac then, next to arrive into East Midlands. Registration Echo India India Juliet Sierra. Flight time 1 hour and 18 minutes. The Fly 4 making its way on to 09 now then. Nothing pinging up for the Fly 4. That Jet 2 service to Granky area finally making an appearance. Just come and stand, just watch all these wires, if you trip over that, just stand that side. Just stand that and you can get a good view of it there, look, and that one, that should be a better view. Stand in that corner there, you can get a better view of it there, look. There it goes then. Rain driving in again, hopefully just a passing shower. And the next service making its way out of East Midlands then. It's Jet 2 service to Ibiza, operated by Air Explore. Oscar Mike, Juliet Echo X-Ray is the registration on this one. 23 years of age, 2001, this first entered into service. So the last of that rain hopefully making its way past us then. Bit of sun making its way over the top of that aircraft, shining it up a little bit. Jet 2 service to Grankin area, just holding short. That one will be the next aircraft to depart after the service off to Ibiza in front of us now. Off it goes, thundering down 09. Next aircraft to make its way on to runway 09 then. Jet 2 service. Off to Grankin area. Golf Golf Delta Foxtrot Yankee is the registration on this one, 23 years of age, 2001. It's entered into service. Oh, it's definitely getting a little bit colder now. And Bray Bridge, so 600, making its way over from Dublin. That one isn't too far away at all. About 25 minutes out until we see that one. Jet 2 service making its way up from the south, in from Parma, about 35 minutes away now.
Sorry.
There we go, that one is safely making its way out now. The DHL 767 then. That one making its way in from Bahrain today then.
Any updates on Red Arrows?
Still 7 minutes past 6.
7 minutes past 6?
Yeah, 7 minutes past 6.
Brilliant. So I suppose we'll take off a fair about 5:30 then.
Possibly that, a bit later than that.
Yeah.
Probably about 22.
A couple of aircraft starting up on stand now. The Ryanair service off to Venice and the Jet 2 service off to Dalaman. Those aircraft should be making their way out in the next few minutes.
No, they've got Pringles in there. I left my stuff in here. You know the Red Arrows horse? It's from that.
Smart jet here from Barcelona, the Hawker Beechcraft, sorry. Registration Sierra Papa Oscar Kilo.
It said the same ones, but red.
That one is about 15 minutes away.
I think it was worth 3 Spitfires. Hey, this is why Red Arrows
All right.
Yeah, I've got a picture to show you.
Yeah, let's have a look.
That's our new train.
Nice.
That's one that's Nottingham on test.
Nice. East Midlands Railway.
Yeah, they've got some have gone back though. They've got something to do with the wires.
Yeah.
So it might be next year now before they come out.
Bit of a delay then.
The Aurora, the new trains. For East Midlands.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got one for you.
Oh, you've seen it?
Yeah, so I can test.
Oh. When was that in Nottingham?
Yeah, when I was coming back from
Let's have a look at those next arrivals then.
test run.
So it's just the Hawker Beechcraft making its way towards us at the minute. But those next departures, the Jet 2 service off to Dalaman and the Ryanair service to Venice, both aircraft will be out imminently. We should see those depart right in front of us again, as we have done for the majority of today.
They put on whatever they've got available.
You need to stay that off, please.
I won't be chucking it down into my soul, maybe. Have you found the Red Arrows on flight radar at all?
No, they won't show up just yet. They won't show up for a while. It'll just be a blip.
I'm excited for the new Aurora trains that are coming, I don't know when now.
Yeah?
The new Auroras that were meant to be for East Midlands Rail. I can't remember when they're coming out. They were meant to be some point this year, but he said they were having issues with them, didn't he?
I'm not too sure. We don't really follow trains.
I'm not getting them till next year.
That's a
They
bit
were doing a test run with them, but I never saw it, so... I'll tell you what, I think I'm not sure if... I'm probably going to go to Manchester Airport at some point.
Yeah?
To see an Atlas Air 747 or something.
Nice, nice.
Because when I was last year, instead of just spotting boring 737s, it was a beautiful 747 here. I think it was on the 20... I can't remember.
The Hawker Beechcraft making its way in from Barcelona and making its way down through 8,900 feet now. Registration Sierra Papa Oscar Oscar Kilo. And the sun finally making its way out, shining everything up this afternoon, bringing a bit of heat with it as well. So look at that weather then in front of us. There we go, making a bit of an appearance, that sun shining through this afternoon. There's blue skies right down towards the south. Should be a good shot for those Reds making their way up this afternoon. That service in from Barcelona, then joining us from the east. So that's going to make its way overhead and then make its way back down to the start of 09. Nothing yet on those services in from, departing out to Venice and Dalaman. Both of those aircraft still on stand this afternoon. Just here, that Beechcraft making its way overhead. So about 5 minutes time we should see that one on the approach, if not a little bit sooner. So within the next 35 minutes or so then, those Reds should be making their way towards us. We'll try and move all the equipment as far forward as we possibly can. That Beechcraft then over Derby at the minute. 6,400 feet is its current altitude.
Well, everyone shout.
Let's have a look across to the main apron then.
I think when I see that,
Very different story to what it was earlier on. There we go. There's a bit of that light. Hopefully see the Ryanair and Jet2 services pushing back any minute now.
just told some customers about the Red Arrows. I've also got.
So that Beechcraft shall be making its way down towards us here in the next couple of minutes then, just making that left-hand turn.
No worries. Wait, is that playing on there?
An hour and 58 minutes will be the total flight time of the service here from Barcelona.
Yeah. Are you guys the people from Yes, we are. If you search a live aviation action, live flight action, you will find it, but it won't be posted until the stream's over. I think about what time will it be posted again? You can watch it now. It's live.
Well, they're changing in front of us. Oh, the blue sky making its way through then this afternoon.
Yeah, we're staying here until the Red Arrows are flying out.
Hopefully, perfect window for those Reds to make it through. So no sight of the Beechcraft just yet then.
It's celebrating the 60th anniversary of the airport, opened in 1965. No worries, mate. You got anything coming in at all?
There's one in a couple of minutes. So if you park yourself that way and have a look, you should be able to see it. You'll have to crouch down though, otherwise you'll be in my shot.
I don't see anything.
You will in a minute.
What is it?
It's just a small Hawker Beechcraft coming in.
Yep. Oh, yep. I see it.
You have to sit down. Come and sit down in front of us then.
Huh?
Come and sit down in front of us so you can see it coming in.
Yeah. Oh.
That's it.
Yeah.
Just there then. If you crouch down there then. That's it.
Is it? Oh no. Oh no. Not. Yeah, I see it. I don't know. It's too small. Yeah, you can use it as a shelter for my store.
Let's have a look then at that next arriving aircraft, the Hawker Beechcraft, in on final for runway 27. Sorry, 09. It's used to saying runway 27. In from Barcelona though this afternoon. That service to Venice hopefully pushing back any minute, as well as that Jet 2 service to Dalham, and both aircraft pinging away there. Gleaming away then as it approaches us. Weather looking a lot more favourable from the south, hopefully pushing a lot of that bad weather away from us this afternoon. Thousand feet then on the Beechcraft.
I'm just waiting for that. There it is. I might watch this on YouTube later.
There we go, nice touchdown onto runway 09 for that Beechcraft this afternoon. Hopefully those two services to Venice and Dalham will be starting up anytime soon. For the time being, the 767 right in front of us in Mountain Bongo livery in from Bahrain, still in the process of being offloaded. Having a quick look at the engines as well. A lot of thunder in the distance. Rumbling away there. Have a look at the weather over there. I think the thunderstorms to the west are inevitable. Going in the opposite direction to where we are though, so hopefully stays in that direction. Well, thank you very much for being with us this afternoon. Thank you very much for watching live flight action live from East Midlands Airport. So look at the weather in front of us then. There we go, looking a lot better than what it was just a couple of hours ago. Even a little earlier than that. And later it's brightening up in the distance. So once we get word that those reds are on the way, we shall move a little further forward and get set up.
What happens if they're not being kind? Wait, we can kick them out.
Okay, let's just Jet 2 service off to Dalham.
Is it okay if I put my stuff here just in case it starts raining?
Should hopefully be pushing back in a minute. Another Jet 2 aircraft on stand. I think that one is receiving a bit of attention from the maintenance crew, but still pinging up. Let's have a look though, as that Beechcraft makes its way down towards the maintenance area. There it is. And there it goes, disappearing away. And Praetor in from Dublin making its way down on the approach for 09. Well, they're looking a lot more gloomy over there. Flight time in from Dublin and 36 minutes by the time it touches down.
What's this that's coming in?
Golf Romeo November Delta X-ray. There's a registration on this one.
No, I can see it, yes. There's a QR code down there. If you scan it, you can watch it on YouTube.
Are they on the way?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, the boat too. We should come in at 7. 7 past 6.
That looks like we're chewing.
There it goes, safely touching down onto runway 09.
Where are they now?
Red Arrows. I think they've only just left Lost.
So not too long until we see those Reds fly over us then. Whoops.
So you can't see all your model planes? You only got the Emirates?
Right, I think the weather. Hello.
What would be the best position to watch the Red Arrows?
Anywhere over here. They'll be coming right overhead.
Which way direction?
From this way up towards you.
So
if you look anywhere.
7 past 6.
If you look.
7 past 6 they're coming.
If you look anywhere this way.
I thought you said they're coming at 45.
No. I said between.
They delayed it a couple of hours ago so you.
It's been delayed for a few hours. So
Right, we'll get this equipment moved forward then I think. Let's have a look. That long. Yeah, a bit longer than we thought. Right, we'll try and leave you on a view something a little bit better for a couple of minutes. Right, there we go. Let's leave you on a view of that one for a minute. An overview of the airfield. When we get set up outside.
Check on first. So scroll
There we go, moving it a little bit. Right, let's get that view set back up.
So you're moving over here at the top?
Yeah, we'll move outside now. Oops, sorry about the movement. Right, so
I'm just ready for the red arrows. Yes, but can you stay back over there for now? Okay, thank you. No worries. Okay. Got the third one. Got the third one.
okay. Get out. Right, there we are, back on then. That's sorted. So look down at the rest of the apron then. There we go. Jet 2 service finally starting to push away. Hopefully in the next 20 minutes or so those red arrows will be making their way past us this afternoon. We'll keep a good lookout for them anyway in the next 20 minutes or so. For the time being, that's the normal traffic inbound with us, or inbound to us and on the ground as well. We have a look right over to the west. Weather starts to get good and then immediately starts to turn grey again. Very dark and ominous in that direction. Hopefully no more bad weather for the rest of this evening. Rainbow even starting to make its way through there, look. So hopefully a sign of good things to come for the rest of this afternoon.
coming? Which way are they coming from?
That way.
This way. This way towards us.
Oh, is it? You see the rainbow though?
You see it down there, the rainbow. That's what? It's just a light aircraft, that one, isn't it?
I bet it's going to start getting even busier now.
No, you can come and have a look. Right then, let's.
But I'm on the flight radar, is it?
I haven't got them on yet.
Come.
We'll find out where they are though anytime soon, I'm guessing. Oh, it's turning very chilly at the minute. That Jet 2 service off to Dalaman, right in front of us now though. That is the Jet 2 aircraft there, pointing towards the east. A lot of thunder in the distance. Good job it's not over here, isn't it?
I heard about that one when I was checking before we came, I saw it.
Yeah. And that ran our service to Venice. We'll be moving imminently. The Jet 2 service finally moving off though. Right, you got the best view there anyway.
So can it just go all the way up, or can it go backwards as well?
It can go any which way you want it to go.
So like in a circular motion?
Yep. So we'll see which way they come from then. So if they come in the next 20 minutes or so, that could be a good pocket of sky there to come through.
I'm sure it's not rain.
Well, that's the next lot of weather over there. And that doesn't look too bad, does it?
There's another one up there.
It won't be too bad that though. Whoa, definitely turning a little bit chilly now. Thank you very much for joining us then, live from East Midlands Airport. You're watching live flight action. If you've missed any of our previous live streams from East Midlands Airport, have a look back through the channel. I've seen quite a lot of interesting aircraft over the past few months. This next service out though is the Jet 2 to Dalaman, registration Golf Juliet Zulu Hotel Alpha 737-800. This one is 24 years of age, 2001 this first entered into service. Well, the last few drops of rain seem to be making their way down towards us now. There's not like any movement on that service to Venice just yet. That's where power lasts out anyway. So making its way onto 09. Just holding short, nothing on the approach just yet. That's it, so we will be moving on to the runway in just a couple of minutes' time. And there it goes. A quick look at that weather, it's definitely faring a little better towards the south. So fingers crossed, everything goes on time. It sounds like they're on their way. I'll plug in. So those arrows are on their way. Goes roaring away down 09. That Jet 2 service off out of East Midlands this afternoon, making its way out to Dalaman. Ryanair services in the distance as well, and starting up to Venice and Mahon. So the Reds over Burton on the water at the minute. 850 feet is their current altitude, making their way up towards us now. And we'll see the altitude at which they'll pass over East Midlands in just a short while. Ryanair service to Mahon pushing off stand. The service to Venice and Alicante on the forward stands now. They will be departing anytime soon. finally getting the chance to move outside them. Let's have a look at the weather if we can. In a little bit more detail. There you go, we'll bring you that additional camera. Blue sky right in front of us. So making our way over to Bambury at the minute. Actually, the Jet 2 service in from Palmer. He's holding just southeast, southwest of Nottingham now, sorry. I may well be holding for that fly past. They're indeed making a beeline for East Midlands now. All the remaining people of the airport taking up every available spot now to watch these Reds fly over. Runner service making its way out now then. That one is off to Mahon. Second aircraft pushing off stand, off to Venice this afternoon. But those Reds making their way up now, just making their way to the south of Coventry. (1,400 feet) is the altitude of that lead aircraft. Just over 25,000 people watching the arrows fly towards us. Sorry, now then. For the time being, just the Ryanair to have a look at as it makes its way out. I think those unfortunate passengers on the Palmer service inbound to East Midlands this afternoon, a bit more of a wait. So let's see if the Ryanair does indeed depart out first. Those Reds just east of Coventry now. Making our way up towards Hinckley now then, those Reds. You should be able to see them far off in the distance. Let's see if the Ryanair escapes first though. The sun finally starting to come out as well, just as those reds make their way towards us. So that lead aircraft coming up to Hinckley now. Looks like the Ryanair may well be waiting for those reds. Let's have a look down towards the south then. Oh, you may be able to see them approaching. Sky's looking very ominous out there at the minute. Sounds like the Jet 2 landing into runway 27. So they're making their way over Colville now, heading straight for us. If we look straight ahead in front of us. There we go. The Reds making their way towards East Midlands now then. Oh, what a great view from the airport this afternoon. Thank you very much indeed for joining us here at Live Flight Action to catch the Red Arrows Flypast on East Midlands Airport's 60th anniversary weekend. And there we go. Thank you very much indeed for joining us for that momentous moment from the airport. We've waited quite a long time for that today. That smoke finally just starting to dissipate there right above us. An historic red, white and blue. And probably one of the best views right there on the flight deck of that Ryanair service, especially on that side of the aircraft anyway. But there we go, the Red Arrows. We have waited all day for them to pass over East Midlands. And thank you very much for staying with us here on the channel. Next service out though, away from the Red Arrows, and probably the final service on this afternoon's stream, will be that Ryanair 737 off to Mahon. Wow, what a sight as those aircraft passed over. That smoke still in the air, just about able to see it over the top of the airfield, over the top of DHL as well. Right to the back there, see it just starting to fade away. Kestrel probably had the best view, right in the middle of the airfield. Let's give these guys the honour then, having waited for that fly past, see them off on their holiday.
Superb, guys. Wasn't that lovely? And they put the blue smoke on.
I did. I did. I definitely did.
That was brilliant, that was, wasn't it?
That was, yeah, it's fantastic. It was, and the weather as well.
Yes.
There it comes. And there it goes then, that final service off to Mahon this afternoon. Two aircraft out of them. Let's see these two out then. We've waited long enough today, a few more minutes isn't going to hurt.
I'm glad we spent it with you guys as well. It made
It's all right.
Spin that right. I've never seen them and I could feel myself shaking the excitement.
I've seen them before, but not with smoke on.
Yeah.
Well, not live anyway.
I've never seen them.
You couldn't really get it better, weather, could you, with the weather just breaking like that as well?
I'm so glad they put the smoke on as well. That was really was something else.
Fantastic. What you're on BBC? Are you on there?
Don't know.
Still,
I'll send you the video of it. I've got the. I'll do it. I'll send you still, and I'll send you the video as well.
Subscribe now. Get your tried out after you've got your mum so on.
Watch him anyway, don't we? Definitely.
There we go then. Oh no, don't be soft. Off to Venice this afternoon. The Ryanair 737 Max, if we can keep up with it. There it is. Well, what a momentous moment for those Red Arrows over at East Midlands this afternoon. Thank you very much indeed for staying with us. If you missed it, have a look back. Not for the time being, back to the normal traffic. Second to last aircraft on this afternoon's stream, and the Ryanair service to Venice, followed by the service to Alicante. bit more lighting if we can. A little bit dark. There we go, that service off to Venice, safely away. And on that last aircraft of today's stream, off to Alicante. Registration on this one then, Echo India, India Juliet Foxtrot. I think this is probably the third time we've seen this aircraft today. There it is then, that final aircraft, Ryanair 737, off to Venice. Everybody off out of the wet weather, hopefully into a bit more of a warm and sunny climate.
I think they do it seems to go.
Waiting for the wake turbulence of that 737 to clear then. And there it goes. Safely making its way down 09. So without the final aircraft off this afternoon's stream then, good view of the tower in celebration of the airport's 60th anniversary as well. Thank you very much indeed for watching us this afternoon. If you've stuck with us from the very start of this morning's stream till the arrows flying over this afternoon, thank you very much indeed. Do consider subscribing to the channel. We're out here every Tuesday and Thursday evening from the aeropark. Maybe taking a little bit of a break off to start at the start of next week, but we'll keep you updated on all of our next streams. But for the time being, I've been Tom. This has been Live Flight Action. I'm speaking for over 7 hours now, 8 hours in fact. And I'm a bit of a dry mouth, so I'm off to get a drink. But thank you very much for sticking with us. To everybody who subscribed, all our returning subscribers and members as well. It's been great to have you with us. So from me and from the rest of the team here at Live Flight Action, thank you once again, and we shall see you on the next stream. Have a great rest of the weekend and a great next week.